Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to more of Taisho x Alice, Gretel's Route. Unfortunately, we haven't finished it yesterday, so today we will actually be trying to finish this game. I am honestly, I'm so curious how they'll take this route, but at the same time, I don't know if I can take much more of weird shit happening, you know? I already don't remember what the heck happened yesterday. I think I just repressed it. The memories were horrible. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure I repressed it because I don't remember anything about the game. So yeah. So let's just go and hope the ending isn't as weird. Yeah. Let's go. I don't even remember where I was last. The room was dark. With the curtains closed, I couldn't tell day from night. Not only that, but he had taped the edges to the wall so that not even a sliver of light could get through. I don't know if I should be afraid. Hi! You're coming so fast, Night of Beauty. Hi. Thank you for coming. Here it was darker than night, as if I was living in a world consumed by darkness.
まあこんなものかな。
Gretel stood in the center of the darkened room. My eyes hadn't adjusted, so I couldn't see his expression, but his tone was rather upbeat.
あ、移動の際は足元に気をつけてくださいね。転んで怪我でもしたら大変ですから。
Genuinely, I don't remember what's going on.
まあ、でもその時は僕が介抱してあげますけど。
Moments ago, Gretel was crying, but evidently the candy had kicked in, and now he was back to his usual self. Was I meant to feel relieved or scared? I could no longer tell what the sane reaction was. I was too numb by this point. Now that I had my memories back, I had a clear understanding of Gretel's objective. As he stated earlier, he wanted to coddle me. Tied me up, cut the heat, and blocked out the light in order to remove my agency and shut out the outside world. Oh god, that way I would be forced to rely on him to survive. Perhaps the best way to put it was, he wanted to keep me as a pet. Oh yeah, he was overdosing it to feel better. Oh right, and he made us eat the candy too. Yeah, totally normal, not unhinged behavior. Perfectly calm and serene as expected from him.
姉さん。
Sat down beside me on the edge of the bed and stroked my hair. Moved to rest my head on his shoulder, but stopped myself. Gretel and I weren't lovers. We were only brother and sister. This again! You have to keep repeating it, huh? I had nearly walked right into his trap.
何か欲しいものがあったら遠慮せずに言ってくださいね。ミルクでもココアでも、美味しいお菓子でも、ここには何でもありますから。
Because MC said, "Let's be normal siblings." We don't even have to be siblings. If you really, we're not even related. I don't.
二人で面白おかしく暮らしていきましょう。姉さん。
Right. If I have a brother like this, the way I would just backhand him until he gets a grip. With my eyes closed, I couldn't see a thing. My other senses were heightened, and I could feel him close to me. This happiness was phony, warped, twisted. But if it still counted as happiness, then maybe a little twist here and there couldn't hurt. And so we lived happily ever after, huh? Yeah, huh? No way. No way. No way, I was 4 minutes away from an ending. No way. Oh, if only. Shocked me there for a moment. I thought back to Gretel's emotional outburst from earlier. The way he consumed that candy was abnormal, to say the least. He was clearly exceeding the intended dose. His shaking and sweating were obviously symptoms of withdrawal. Yet another sensitive issue they decided to put in. How wonderful! Drug abuse. After continued consumption, he had built up a tolerance to it. Thus, he needed to eat more and more to achieve the same effect. And now he had lost control. Familiar story. Interesting. Familiar. Gretel's dependence on the sugar had driven him into sweet madness. Hey, Gretel? I fixed him with the probing look. Wait, is swearing allowed? I'm sorry, yes, I swear. Look at the game we're playing. Yes, swearing is allowed. It's okay, you can swear. Go ahead, go nuts. As long as it's not like, slurs and whatnot, you know, like the usual stuff. Like, as long as you're still respectful to others, I don't really care if you swear. Fucking swear. My eyes had finally adjusted to the darkness, and now I could see not just the outline of his face, but his expression as well.
どうしたんですか？何かおねだりですか？
I swear a lot. I'm trying to cut back on swearing, but I swear a lot. So it's only fair that others get to swear as well. I want the sweet treat.
おかしいですか？
He seemed a bit taken aback. No surprise there, of course. After all, he had only just revealed to me that his treats would muddle my memories.
いいですよ。何をご所望ですか？
Gretel rose to his feet and headed to the kitchen. As I watched him go, I answered with, I'll eat anything you make. It was something of a stock reply at this point. In the darkness, Gretel said about making me a sweet treat, per my request. But of course, he needed light to see what he was doing, so he had to lit an alcohol burner. Meanwhile, I watched his every move. That way he could enlace the food without me knowing. And at no point did this seemingly occur. Granted, my view of his hands was limited, and soon the dessert was ready.
はい、どうぞ。
He offered it to me, and I let him put it in my mouth. Chewed slowly, savoring it, and finally swallowed. Yummy! As far as I could tell, it was a sweet treat, and nothing more. In fact, I was starting to question whether he had added anything at all.
記憶が混濁してしまう。おかしなお菓子。って、僕言いましたよね。
Ah, it's a pun! Oh, like okashi desserts and okashi to make something weird. Like, to muddle things. Ah, it's a pun this whole time. That's why I was confused why they keep saying it. Oh.
怖くないんですか？
Lips twisted in a defeated smile.
本当に嫌になりますよ。
Thus I knew my suspicions were correct. I hadn't laced my food with anything at all. It was just a dessert. While my memories were indeed hazy in the beginning, the effect had faded over the past few days. His candy was by no means endless. It would run out eventually. Factoring in the amount he used on me, he was going to burn through it very soon. The jar was already at just 1/3 of its capacity. He probably wanted to conserve as much as possible in order to keep himself stable, so he reduced my allotment to 0. Sugar-free, 0 calories! I could eat as much as I wanted and I'd never go mad. Like, no, it's still sugar, like desserts are still full of calories. What are you talking about? The thing is, Gretel, I love you no matter who you are.
僕が悪者でも？
You already are.
僕が異常者でも？
You already are. Good job, MC. Don't good job her. Do not give her a big head. No, bad MC. Bad MC. Spray her with a bottle of water. I'll still love you. I answered without a single second of hesitation.
こんな僕を迷いなく好きだと言ってのける姉さんの方こそ異常なのかもしれませんね。
Agreed. I smiled in spite of myself. You're just so incredible for kidnapping you. You care about me, and you always do your best to look out for me. I couldn't be prouder to call you my brother.
姉さん
You shouldn't eat too much candy. Right now you're in danger of overdosing. You could die, Gretel. Hi, Bomberfish! Welcome! So how are you liking this loving relationship with your brother? I hate it here. Please help me. He finally realizes the truth. It's really just like two mentally unhinged people codepending on each other. It's like the worst kind of codependency and toxic relationship. Horrible.
だからといって今さらやめるわけにはいきませんよ。
And ease up off them a little at a time. You putting him through candy. I knew putting him through candy withdrawal would only make him suffer more. But if he reduced his intake little by little, perhaps his body could adapt. Truth be told, he was better off consulting Ryoshi about this stuff, but that wasn't feasible right now. We had sacrificed a lot to come this far. We weren't abandoned by our family, we abandoned them. No, I couldn't have guessed. No, I don't believe it. No way. Sorry. I'm gonna like talk shit a lot about this game. I'm so sorry in advance. This round is so stupid, and the only way I could cope through it is by making fun of it. My beloved sister lay asleep beside me. She was all snuggled up against me, possibly due to the cold. I patted her cheek. She squirmed and let out a tiny groan. Poked her again, and she pulled the covers up over her head. Couldn't stop myself from laughing. Due to gag reflexes. Yeah. I mean, it's already messed up from the beginning. I don't know if there is anything to surprise me. The standard is in hell. Yeah, like, I'm so surprised that they just can keep, like, making more things up. You know, like, we start off by being kidnapped by our brother in a cabin in the woods and tied up. And then it escalated to, like, apparently MC has always had feelings for her brother. And everybody knows. And then turns out the brother does know. And then SA happened, and now it's drug abuse. So, like, I don't know, man. There is no standard. The standard is how much worse can we keep going. And the craziest part is I really don't feel like they were trying to make it so crazy. They just thought it's good. Like, it's actually good. They're not trying to make it weird on purpose, you know? Like, that's the vibe I'm getting. Because I've read can I say this? I've read this mud book where it was like it was apparent that they're just trying to shoot off ideas that are worse and worse. Like, they're going like, can I make this worse? Like, you can read the intent. But the intent in this game does not feel like it's just trying to, like, give us the shock factor. It's generally trying to, like, make a good story, but edgy. But they went too far. All getting kidnapped by our brother. That's a good start. It's a very good start. Did you see? Yesterday, I was tweaking out. I dearly loved getting a reaction out of her. The more I teased her, the more reactions I'd get, and it made me want to tease her even more. I cupped her cheek in my hand and found her skin colder than I was expecting. Strange, since every part pressed against me was practically on fire. Or was it me that was burning up? I wrapped my arms around her in an embrace. Her slow, rhythmic breath tickled my neck, and I could feel her chest pressed up against mine. I let out a long sigh. I'm letting out a long sigh. I feel like I'm reading smut on stream. I wanted to touch her perfect porcelain skin. I hate it here, let me out! No, for real! I wanted to bury my face in her slender neck and kiss her red lips. This was a trap. I could crush her beneath my feral instincts, but then I'd lose the very thing that mattered to me most. That was what scared me more than anything else.
姉さんはバカ。
I whispered in her ear. As I pulled away from her, I was suddenly gripped with frustration and anxiety. So I jumped out of bed and ate some candy out of the jar. I could hear my sister's voice in my head telling me not to eat them. But I choked down the phantom with the rest of the sugar. The flat, emotionless laugh echoed throughout the quiet room. Dude, and this is them deciding they weren't anything, right? Right? Like, this is like, oh, we're just siblings, but they're acting like this. It's nuts. It's nuts, I'm telling you. Pick a side, like, do you want to have the tension or not? Then I fell to my hands and knees. Sister, sister, sister. You're my only family. We may not be related by blood, but you're still my sister. And I can't consume you. Like, pick a side. I hate this. I hate the way they're putting it. With her delectable body, she was practically begging me to do it. The instant I did, I would lose my sister. What a wicked witch she was. I could never rebel against her. If I tied her up... What? Like, go get castrated. I don't know. Just like, I don't think it's her problem. Honestly. If I tied her up, blinded her eyes, and gagged her mouth, if I took everything from her, would I finally be free? Could I keep her as my sister? He's insane. I don't know if you're saying what the fuck to me or to him. Honestly, both are, you know, understandable reactions. Aha, I just got goosebumps from this nonsense. He's fucking weird. But she'll be like, you want me so much? She'll react like that. So like, I don't care, man. Why do I have to play through their BDSM route? I don't get it. I looked at the jar next to me. Soon it would be empty. How many days did I have left? I knew full well that this happiness would never last. Right now I could control myself with candy, but what would happen to me once it ran out? Maybe I would stop thinking rationally. Maybe I would turn into a demon and devour my sister. I needed to get more candy somehow. And I knew where to find it. But if Yoshi caught me, he would take me away from my sister again. Sure, I could go without seeing her for a while if I had to. But in the worst case scenario, he might kill me. Either way, I didn't have a choice. Must be for people who fantasize about getting trapped in someone's basement. Okay, look, like, if we're fed and half nourishment, like, enrichment, like, you know, like, it's chill. But he's weird. I don't want to be trapped in his basement. Like, I'm pretty much trapped in my house every day. I don't go outside. I'm a hikikomori. But, like, I don't want to be trapped in his basement specifically. He's making Toma from Amnesia seem tame. And Jumin Han from Mystic Messenger seems tame. Holy shit. I had to do it.
やあやあ、こんにちは。それとも、こんばんはかな
He appeared practically out of thin air. I glared at him. Here in this dark void, he was only a shadow. This was the witch's familiar, black cat who had led us here.
何の用ですか？
やだな、怖い顔しないでおくれよ。僕は君に危害を加える気はないんだ。
I didn't know what he was planning, so I needed to keep my guard up around him.
僕は何も考えてないさ。僕は最も使い勝手の良くて、最も使い勝手の悪い魔法使いでしかない。僕は君たちを魔女の家に案内しただけの役回りさ。で、 大好きな姉さんとのラブラブ監禁生活のその後はどうだい？面白おかしく暮らしてる？
ええ、そりゃあもう笑っちゃうくらいですよ。
それはよかった。君たちのために着るものも食べるものも困ることがないよう用意してあげてたからね。その他にも君の頼みを叶えてあげたりもした。
そうだったかな。
I averted my eyes.
そうだよ。君が僕に頼んだんだろ？僕がいない間に現れて姉さんを誘惑してほしいんです。
僕のモノマネはやめろ。うざい。
So he was the one who set the wizard to the house. If only he knows how stupid things have gotten around here. He knows! He's making it for, like, I feel like he feels like, because he keeps calling us his little heroine, right? So I'm thinking like he knows and he set us out on these paths. Hi, welcome LV. Hi. But yeah, like I generally feel like he knows and he set us on this path and he wants us to get our happy ever afters and fix these men's traumas. Yeah. Cue the gag reflexes. It's okay, guys. After this, I will play Harvest Moon.
だから僕はわざわざ彼女の前に姿を現した。
So basically, he made the wizard come to the house to tempt us, and then get mad at us for having the wizard come in at his request. So he's a girl boss gatekeep. Girl boss gatekeep. What was the other one? Gaslight. Okay, I see how it is. He's insane. Wow, and I thought he couldn't get more insane, but he did. Amazing.
君は姉さんを大好きだっていう割には彼女のことを信じてないんだね。君は不安なんだ。姉さんが僕を置いて遠くに行ってしまうことが姉さんにとって僕が必要ないんじゃないかってことが。
What the fuck going on around here? The usual stuff from yesterday. It just gets worse. I don't care anymore. Do you hear emotions in my voice? You don't. I'm numb now.
だから君は試した。姉さんにわざと意地悪したりいたずらしたり嘘をついてみたり。結果姉さんは出て行かなかった。
Because she's a fucking dumbass. Normal people would.
さすが僕の姉さん。僕の味方。
I'm dying on the inside. It's okay. This is all a group session of dying on the inside. Let's get therapy together after this. Apparently, Kaguya's route, which is like the second guy in this game, like Taisho X Alice episode 2, is not any better. So we'll have 2 unhinged guys. Yay! I just know IRL Vera would still go for it. I don't like Yandere's. This is so uncomfortable to me. I never like Yandere.
さっきからごちゃごちゃうるせえな。要件はなんだよ。早く答えろ。
Like, because I have a brother, right? I grew up with a brother. So every time we fight, I would always go for the balls. The moment he tries to pin me down on the bed like that, like Gretel did, I would kick his balls. For sure. 100%. What if the Yandere is beautiful and have abs? I don't care! He's a Yandere! Fucking scary! Go away, get help! I am definitely not mentally capable to help a Yandere. Like, I'm the baby in the relationship. I'm not babying anyone. Unable to suppress my irritation, I snapped at him.
君の本性を知られたら姉さんに呆れられちゃうかもしれないね。
I don't think she would
グレ
care.
ーテル君、あなたがこんな人だったとは思わなかったよ。なんてさ。
I mean, he already almost murdered people. He kidnapped us, confined us, gaslit girl boss gatekeep. I don't think she would care if he's just like, oh, by the way, wizard, can you come and tempt my sister? I genuinely think that is like the least of her concerns right now. She lied as easily as she breathed. No. I'm scared of Yanderes. I would cry. I cry easily if I'm scared. No.
黙れ。
君は優等生のふりをしているけど、中身は凶悪凶暴極まりない。おまけにジャンキー。漁師の言葉を借りるなら、君は異常者で問題児で不良だね。
Next thing I knew, I was swinging my fist.
おっと。
He dodged easily. Should have known the pitch darkness would hinder me.
やだな。突然殴りかからないでよ。
He's getting his shit cooked.
あまり騒ぐと、君の愛しのお姉様が起きてしまうかもよ。
I like the wizard mostly because he's fucking with Gretel. That sounds wrong. He's making fun of Gretel. I like the wizard more. Because I don't like Gretel. What did they do to my boy? I liked Gretel in Cinderella's route, and that is it. I glanced over at her. She hadn't moved an inch. The sight filled me with relief. No, I agree. It's even worse because, like, Gretel is such a good boy in Cinderella's route. I love him. He's so funny. And then we come into his route, and then what do I see? Fire everywhere. Hellfire. What happened? I let out a long breath and stared into the abyss.
僕は忙しいんです。あんたとこれ以上遊んでる暇はありません。とっとと帰ってください。
お菓子が切れかかっているから？グレーテル君、君はかわいそうな少年だ。君はただ守りたかっただけなのに。姉さんとの面白おかしい生活を、キラキラと輝く宝石のような日々を奪われたくなかっただけなのに。
Literally just date. Just skip town and date. Nobody cared.
優秀な僕の姉さん。美人で頭が良くて何でもできる僕の憧れの人。僕と彼女は濃い絆でつながっていると思ってた。でもそれは君の勘違いだった。君はその事実を知ったとき悲しんだ？それとも嬉し…黙れ！
Yeah, just keep screaming, bro. I'm like sleeping and you're just screaming. Yeah, thank you.
グレーテル君、君が欲しいと言うなら僕は君にお菓子をあげてやってもいい。
This is so sad. Siri played a sad song from Mr. Krabs' World's Smallest Violin. Oh no, poor Gretel. Surely now he's justified for all the bad things he does. He's just a misunderstood little boy. No. I don't think we've gone one scene without them mentioning siblings. Even when he's trying to, like, flirt with us, he keeps calling us sister, sister. It's like, I can't even enjoy the nice voice acting because every time I just hear Nesan, Nesan. Like, fuck off with the Nesan. Holy shit. I'm not into that. As he spoke, he produced a full jar of candy, seemingly out of nowhere.
それは。
でもただというわけにはいかない。ギブアンドテイク。物が欲しけりゃそれなりのもんよこしなって話さ。
It felt pointless to ask him how he knew about the candy or where he had gotten his paws on it. After all, there were bigger questions on the table, such as why no one had managed to find us. More than a week had passed since we first arrived here. What was everyone else doing? Surely they would have come looking for us by now, and we weren't that well hidden. Yet, our visitor thus far was the wizard. I am curious though, like, if anyone ever likes this route, I would love to chat with them just to see, like, what is so good about this route. Like, I'm genuinely curious about the other perspective on, like, why this route is good. Because so far, all my friends hate it. So, I don't have any frame of reference at all. I didn't know what he was planning. What's his goal in letting us take shelter in here? What magic was keeping the rest of the world at bay? Frankly, none of it mattered. Yeah, that's right. I knew he was manipulating me, and I was manipulating him right back.
お前は何が欲しいんだよ。
僕が欲しいのはキラキラと輝く宝石。
Hmm?
君が愛してやまないそれを手放すなら、僕は君にお菓子をあげる。
Born to a high-class family, I never had to go without. Anything I wanted, I got. Fancy clothes, tasty food, a dazzling reputation, and even the warmth of love. I knew my family situation was different from the norm. Older sister and I lived in a house in the countryside together, just the two of us. Our parents had their own place in the big city where they worked. Maybe other people would see this as a scandalous way to raise their children, but we were all okay with it, so in my view, it was perfectly fine. Besides, they gave us a hefty allowance and always made sure to visit us a few times per month when they had time off. I didn't resent them. In fact, I was extremely grateful. After all, thanks to them and their prestigious careers, I lived better than the majority of my peers. But though I appreciated them, my connection with them was tenuous at best, and I had no special memories of them. To me, I guess you could say they felt less like parents and more like benefactors. I don't know what you sent, LV. It's just blank. Oh, interesting. No surprise there, of course. All the love and discipline a child would normally receive from their parents was instead administered by my sister. She cooked for me. She helped me with my homework. She looks after me. Whenever we shared a dessert, she would always give me the bigger piece. She praised all of my smallest accomplishments. She gave me everything I ever wanted. With her around, I didn't miss our parents. My sister was exceptionally gifted. She excelled. She's good at everything she tried, and she got top marks in every subject despite seemingly never needing to study. Not only that, but she was beautiful, cheerful, and a social butterfly. She always took center stage. She had the ability to succeed without ever putting any real effort in. To me, she was worth her weight in jewels. Now don't pull a flashback on me, especially when we are this deep into hell. They keep doing this. They keep trying to justify the things he does by pulling flashbacks. But doesn't matter. So weird. And I respected her from the bottom of my heart. I wanted to be in her league, so I struggled to be every bit as perfect as she was. Be it schoolwork or sports, I worked hard to ensure I was number one. As diligent, composed, and perfectly polite, I was a cut above the rest. My sister seemed to love this about me. She would always smile and say, "You're so amazing, Gretel." Each time, I would tell myself that I was worthy of her. Yes, I carried the same blood in my veins. I was born to an exemplary family, so clearly I must be exemplary too. That was what I told myself. Then, one day, I was strolling down an empty hallway. I had stayed at school later than usual to run an errand for my teacher. Let out a sigh. Why? As a model student, everyone is always turning to me for help. My teachers and my classmates were all totally helpless without me. I couldn't stand it. I wasn't completely miserable here at the school, but I was growing tired of it. Ideally, I wanted to attend college with my sister. I wanted to sit in the same classroom with her, listen to the same lectures as her, attend the same events as her, and walk to and from school with her. I knew it was a pipe dream, of course, but it was by no means impossible to achieve. And as long as there was even a tiny chance, I couldn't let go. I wanted nothing more than to go home, eat my sister's cooking, and have her help me with homework. His ass just admitted they are sibling again. I hate it here. Okay, so basically it is pretty much confirmed that they are adoptive siblings. But I'm figuring this flashback is about him and when he found out that he's adopted. So he's super oh, he wants to be worthy of his sister and inferiority issues because his sister is so perfect and he's not and he has to work hard. I think this is when he'll actually find out he's adopted. As I passed by a classroom, however, I caught a whiff of the world's most nauseating scent. Instantly, my good mood was spoiled, and I let out another sigh. Oh! Cigarette. I don't like cigarettes too. This is the only good thing about Gretel. He abuses drugs, but at least he doesn't abuse cigarettes. One thing he got right. One of the other students was smoking a cigarette. He was a notorious delinquent who spent his time running with the wrong crowd instead of attending school. Riff-raff, if you ask me. Cigarettes smell great. I hate it. I cough a lot. I hate cigarettes. If you smoke, I cannot be near you because my nose is like extra sensitive, so I can't. I didn't want to interact with him, but we had already made eye contact, so I didn't have a choice. I don't smoke, but I enjoy it.
未成年でしょ
Interesting. I wonder if there's like actual like cigarette air fresheners? Like tobacco then. I hate the smell. At my question, he exhaled a cloud of smoke, dropped the cigarette to the floor, and crushed it under his heel. This infuriated me. Why? He stopped smoking. Why did it infuriate you? What do you want? But I limited myself to just a glare. Not wanting to get involved any further, I hastily packed up my things so I could get away from him. But then I heard him snicker.
お前、本当の家族じゃないんだってな。
I don't know if that was a guy or a girl.
え
みんな知ってるよ。お前がもらわれっ子だってさ。
Very unique voice. I like it.
お前さ、あの姉ちゃんと二人で暮らしてんだろ。血が繋がってないのに一つ屋根の下に住んでるとか、やらしい。
Guy, really? I like the voice. It's very unique. Instantly, I felt the murderous impulse flare up, but I quickly thought better of it. I couldn't stoop to this idiot's level. I had more self-respect than that. Better things to do with my free time. He sounds like Naruto Uzumaki, brah. Well, Naruto's voice actor is a girl. Probably a female voicing a guy. That's what I'm thinking. Like every shonen protagonist ever. Yeah. It's very common in anime. I wish I could use my voice like that. It's so cool. I want to have a Bishonen voice. I can't. I just sound really weird when I try. It's embarrassing. But I couldn't stop my hands from balling into fists. Then, as I kept my back turned, he said something he really shouldn't have.
毎日姉ちゃんの裸見ておなってんだろ。変態。
You really don't have to go there. Before I even know what I was doing, I had hurled a chair in his direction.
今なんつった
The moment he flinched, I dove at him. Huh? No, for real. Where did that come from? I'm scared. We both crashed to the ground, taking some desks with us, and I climbed on top of him and punched him again and again and again. Deserved a hit. A hit, I guess, but... Bruh. Where did that come from? At each blow, there was a dull thud as the impact made my whole arm tingle. Bleeding profusely from his broken nose, he begged for mercy, but it was too little, too late. Yikes indeed. I was going to make sure he never made a comment like that ever again. Not slaughter! Gretel has a big problem. He needs a therapist. Next thing I knew, a teacher rushed in and put me in a full Nelson. Do all the teachers know how to do a full Nelson? I think they've mentioned a full Nelson before too. I don't remember where, but I remember because I was like, what the fuck is a full Nelson? Meanwhile, the creep who had insulted me and my sister was now crying and bleeding all over the place. Just if I crash out? Second full Nelson. Yeah, second, right? How pathetic. Normally he acted like he was so much better than these authority figures. Now here he was, begging for their help. Too late, Teach. We already got a lot of punches in. Fortunately, I could still move my feet, so when he reached his hand out, I stomped down on it mercilessly. That's kind of funny. As his scream echoed through the empty classroom, I thought to myself,
ざまあ見ろ。
申し訳ございませんでした。
school contacted not my sister, but my older brother. Since our parents lived out of town and he was the oldest, he was listed as the primary point of contact. But I didn't like him very much at all. Unlike our parents, he worked locally, and although he didn't live with us, he still occasionally turned up on our doorstep to criticize our lifestyle. And unlike our sweet, thoughtful sister, he was cold and distant with me. Frankly, I found him highly unpleasant to be around. It was a hindrance to my happy life with my sister. He smacked me over the head and told me to apologize to my victim, his parents, and the teachers. He clearly didn't care about my feelings whatsoever. But if my sister were here, she would have asked me why I did what I did, and then she would have stood up for me. Having kids is hard. Suspended for 2 weeks. That was my punishment. I didn't really object to this decision. While he was the one who started it, I had clearly let my emotions get the better of me. That much I sorely regretted. If I was going to cross that line, I could have done a lot better. I'd have made sure no one would find out about it. That way I wouldn't have been punished at all. Yikes! I'm not attracted to him at all. But alas, it was too late. The only option was to avoid making the same mistake in the future. Besides, if I was going to be stuck at home, it would mean more time to spend with my sister. This was a much more efficient use of my time compared to wasting it on those idiots at school. I couldn't ask for anything more. While I was at home, I could get ahead on all my schoolwork. That showed him. He's highly unpleasant to be around. Bro, have you seen a mirror? Bro has never seen a mirror in his entire life. Suddenly, I was brimming with motivation. But right as I tried to go home to my sister, the demon stepped into my path.
笑ってるな。何がおかしいんだ。
別に。
お前は人を傷つけたんだぞ。ちゃんと反省しているのか。
してますよ。
なあ、グレーテル。
何ですか。
グレーテル。お前はしばらくの間、冷静になる必要がある。
は？それは、どういう意味ですか。
Brother sighed and shook his head. According to him, wailing on an opponent who couldn't fight back was problematic behavior. Personally, I thought skipping school, smoking in the classroom, and sexual harassment were all far more problematic than anything I had done. So I told him that. But my brother stubbornly refused to acknowledge my opinion. He tried to claim that I lacked ethics and morals. Then he tried to take me not to the house where my sister was waiting for me, but some cabin in the woods. He was always like this. He didn't treat me like a little brother. He treated me like a crazy person. Have you seen a mirror? I mean, you're very unhinged, my guy. You need help. Mental, professional help.
両親にはすでに了解を取ってある。
I really hope we never learn that Huntsman has a sister complex too. He's so cool. No, if anything, he's like a dickhead brother who doesn't really visit that much. No, I guess that would feel like it, because we see him a lot in Red Riding Hood's route, and he's just kind of distant, and I don't know, he feels like a proper brother. He doesn't have a route. So hopefully.
あいつには言ってない。言えば反対されるのは分かってるからな。
Once again, my sister was the only person I could trust. It's not even trust. Your sister enables you. It's not that she's the only person you could trust. It's that she's the only person who would enable you. And there is such a big difference in those two definitions. She wasn't here. Demon grabbed my arm and tried to drag me away.
嫌だ！離せ！離せよ！いいから来るんだ。
Gretel! As I struggled, my sister turned up right in the nick of time. My savior. My Chow. My holy mother.
姉さん助けて僕を助けてください
I reached out to her, but the demon ripped us apart.
僕を出せ出せよ畜生
Demon locked me up in a stark white room. No matter how much I pounded on, kicked the door, it refused to budge.
僕を家に返せ姉さんが僕を待ってるんだ
We are so cooked. I feel bad for Yoshi because he has one sister who's enabling like a problematic brother and they are dating now. Poor Yoshi, man. No matter how much I screamed, no one came to save me.
やだやだやだやだやだ
Instead, they forced me out of my street clothes and into a hospital gown. Then belted my arms and legs to the bed. Yikes.
僕に触るな姉さん姉さ
And I thought it couldn't get worse.
ん僕を助けて
It was humiliating. Every waking moment was supervised and micromanaged.
僕は異常者なんかじゃない
I tried to protest by refusing to eat my food. I ended up with an IV in my arm.
嫌だ姉さん
Under the effects of the medicine, I slowly lost the energy to fight or even think. Next day, my parents came to visit. After a long, harsh lecture about violence, they gave me a hug, but I felt nothing. No matter what pretty words they had to offer me, it didn't change the fact that they had consented to me being locked up in here. They had abandoned me. When they asked me if I needed anything, I said I wanted to see my sister. But this wish was not granted. Sister. She was the only person on this earth who truly cared about me. She understood me. She was my only family. And at this rate, it was possible I would never see her again. I wanted to avoid that at any cost. But how could I get home? Eventually, I decided I would pretend to obey them. I swallowed everything they gave me and never disobeyed. Everything I did, all of it was for sister. I looked down at the pills in my hands and imagined that they were candies from my beloved sister. So, like, this is just gonna keep spiraling downward, huh? I really thought it wouldn't. I should have known better. Yeah, it's spiraling. It's, like, so uncomfortable. Like, the mental health malpractice, and it hits too close to the real world that I am not enjoying myself. Horrible. No matter how disgusting they tasted, I would happily eat a gift from her. After that, sure enough, I was finally allowed to see my sister. But as happy as it made me, I was too lethargic to express my feelings. My sister seemed deeply concerned about me. Gretel, is there anything you need? Anything I can do for you? I slowly shook my head.
いえ特にありません
As long as she was with me, I didn't need anything else. Gretel she wanted to console me, to cheer me up. Don't cry, okay? I'm here for you.
姉さん
I protect you, I promise. Only in my sister's warm embrace did I finally feel at peace. When I returned home, the person who claimed to be my father said the whole family would live together for the time being. When I asked, "What about your job?" he said, "I'll figure something out. You're more important right now. I'm sorry I haven't been around more." I was so annoyed. He was getting in the way of my peaceful life with my sister. She was my family, not these other people. But if I said that out loud, I'd get thrown right back out of this house, and I couldn't risk that. So instead, I quietly accepted it I needed to go back to acting like the perfect son. No, I needed to be even more perfect. Plus, I knew my parents would go back to the city sooner or later. They were all talk. If it came down to a choice between me or their jobs, I knew it didn't stand a chance. But I didn't mind. I was fine with it. At least that way things could go back to normal. The only person I needed was my sister. As for my sister, she stayed home with me for the rest of my suspension. Peaceful life pass, but it's on the ground. Yeah, peaceful life of kidnapping and confinement. So peaceful. When I asked her about college, she simply smiled and said, "I'm staying right here with you." I was so happy to know that I was her top priority. After spending time apart with her, I made some important discoveries. I realized exactly how much I needed her. And I realized how she saw me. During my suspension, she offered to tutor me, same as usual, but I declined. Truth be told, I wanted her to teach me all kinds of things. But if I let her, we'd end up right back where we were before. For her sake, I needed to change bit by bit. She was always kind to me, but if she ever truly lost faith in me, I would lose my place in this family. I would lose everything. I couldn't just mooch off her kindness. If anything, I needed her to depend on me. Ideally, to the point that she couldn't function without me. I wanted her to need me as badly as I needed her. That way, I could ensure that she would never turn against me. That way, I would never be abandoned. This is literally codependency 101. This is not how people should act. Please, everyone who's watching this, don't act like this. Please. Watch this route and do the exact opposite of it. That way, I would never be rejected. But apparently, I wasn't the only one who changed. After my 2-week suspension was up, I went to school to find that everyone looked at me differently. All the teachers and classmates who once sung my praises now avoided my gaze and kept me at arm's length. Evidently, I was now on par with that delinquent. You were fucking scary, dude. How revolting. These people didn't know about the first thing about what happened that day. As if these worthless worms could possibly comprehend how I felt. I ate some candy to suppress my anger, then read my textbooks between classes. As I grew calmer, I started to think, maybe I should have acted out a lot sooner. That way I wouldn't have to be forced to humor those plebeian creatures all this time. Hi, Gretel.
姉さん、
After school, I found my sister waiting for me by the front gates. She stood out like a sore thumb, and I was surprised to see her there. I thought I'd come get you. Let's go home. Although she didn't say it directly, I could tell she was worried about me. I cursed myself for troubling her, but deep down, I was delighted. Suppressing my feelings, I remained outwardly calm and accepted her proposal. On the way home, she asked me about my day, so I lied and said everything was fine. I didn't tell her or my parents how people were treating me at school. I dressed it up by saying I didn't want to worry them or something, but really, I was just ashamed of it. I would rather have offed myself than admit I was being ostracized. Incidentally, rumor had it that my victim had since become a shut-in. Served him right, as far as I'm concerned. But at the same time, I envied him. Unlike me, that piece of trash had real biological parents who loved him and refused to abandon him no matter what. God, it pissed me off. Every time I had a mood swing, I ate some candy. The more I ate, the more addicted I got. So he's delusional and he thinks that the medicine is candy? Is that what's happening? Sure enough, once my parents had decided that things had settled down, they went back to the city. Now the only people left in my house were me, my sister, and my brother. But once my brother saw that I was behaving like a good boy, he went back to his own house nearby. At last I could have my sister all to myself. On the surface, things had gone back to normal, but it wasn't quite the same. From the bottom of my heart, I wish we could stay like this forever. Time flew by, and soon... Alright, 6 months has passed since the incident. Hell no! The two of us had gone back to our happy life together. By this point, I had learned how to handle my sister. Hell nah? What? Which part are you hell nahing about? I needed to get aggressive and take the initiative. A little salt to enhance the sweetness.
今日、僕、クラスメートの女の子に告白されたんです。
That's what?
好きです、付き合ってくださいってやつです。
Oh, huh. Cool. Wait, is that why you were late leaving school today?
はい。放課後に呼び出されました。
None of this was true. Oh, you lied. That's low-key pathetic. Lying about that. You didn't have to. You really didn't have to. Nobody asked. No one would have dared to ask me out prior to my little incident, and that was doubly true now. My sister didn't know this, so she took me on my word and frowned.
姉さんと違って可愛い子でした。おとなしくて、いかにも守ってあげたくなるみたいな。でも、断りました。
He wanted us for himself forever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's very yandere. This is like the most yandere guy I've ever seen in my life. Even my yandere apologist friends don't like him, so he's pretty bad. What? You did? How come? This time her voice went up an octave as her eyes widened. Silly girl.
スイーツと同じですよ。美味しいものを食べれば食べるほど、味覚は研ぎ澄まされていく。そうなると、普通の基準じゃ満足できなくなる。
Okay.
姉さんと一緒にいると、要求する基準値が上がるんです。
Wait, so you turn her down because she doesn't measure up compared to me? I almost laughed out loud at her arrogance, but the fact remained, she was right. I rose to my feet, pinched her nose, and scowled. Ah!
だから言ったんですよ。姉さんのバカって。
Gretel, her jewel eyes sparkled brighter and brighter. They said love is blind, but frankly, I was surprised my perfect sister was still naive enough to believe some guy's lies. I'd long since realized that my sister's love for me was romantic. The way she looked at me, the way she behaved when I was around, all of it suggested that she was in love with me. It was clear from the way she overreacted to everything I said or did. And of course, I was sincerely delighted that she felt that way about me. None of the other girls could possibly hold a candle to her. Compared to my sister's sparkles, the other jewels were mere pebbles. That said, I couldn't very well encourage her crush. The second I reciprocated, we would stop being brother and sister. As her brother, I maintained a tenuous connection to her sparkle. And if I stopped being her brother, that connection would be severed. That being said, I couldn't let some other guy have her either. I didn't want her to be vulnerable around other men the way she was with me. The thought made me realize how relieved I was to have her romantic interest. I wanted her to stay in love with me forever. But happy times were fleeting like a phantom, and they swiftly came to an end. One day after school, I found my sister surrounded by human garbage. Hell no, why is every line he said about his sister kept getting worse and worse? They're really good at showcasing how much of a creep he is. I am really curious at how this is supposed to be romantic. Like, what was the thought process? What was the storyboarding process like? So I ran right over and put a stop to it. My sister had reached out and touched the maggot's face. She was so clueless. She had no idea that even her smallest actions would have a massive impact on these worthless subhuman creatures. when it rains, it pours, as they say. And when we got home, my least favorite person, my brother, was waiting for us. He wanted me not to overdose on my candy, but I ignored him. Maybe he should have thought about that before he prescribed it to me. Why did these people infuriate me so? A short while later, another incident occurred. It happened on the day my sister decided not to walk me to school. That morning, when she gave me my packed lunch, she told me she wanted us to walk home separately from now on too. Evidently, she mistakenly thought I found it suffocating. Who could have put that idea in her head? Was it Wolfie, that nosy creep? I wanted to roll my eyes, but instead I remained calm.
グレーテル。
赤ずきんさん
At night, I found an unusual visitor standing outside my house.
何してるんですか
It's very peculiar to see him here.
別に何も。
He averted his gaze and hurried off. I found it suspicious, but decided to shrug it off.
これは
In the living room, I noticed the first aid kit sitting on the table. My heart pounded in my chest. I could tell that someone had used some of our disinfectant and gauze. I still don't know how to say
姉
that.
さん
I looked up at the ceiling. Her shoes were sitting on a shoe rack, so I knew she was here.
お風呂
Faint scent of soap lingered in the room. I peered into the bathroom. No one was inside, but I found my sister's clothes. I picked them up and noticed they were covered in dirt stains. Saint Yune was pretty yandere too, right? I feel like he's only yandere in his bad endings. Like, specifically one bad ending. But the rest was kind of okay. It's more like he's not used to feelings, so he acts out. I feel like. He's a very interesting character. If you ask me whether he's more yandere or more normal, I'd say he's more yandere than normal, but he's not yandere enough to be called a yandere, I feel like. Ben, however, is so interesting. Sirens blared in my mind. I hurried upstairs just as my sister walked out of her room.
姉さんなんで
Soon as I laid eyes on her, my voice faltered. Beautiful face was all bandaged up, and it hurt to look at.
その顔どうしたんですか
Oh, this? I tripped and fell. She answered in a playful tone, but I could tell it was forced. She always did this when she was trying to hide something.
誰にやられたんですか
She shook her head. I noticed she was carrying a large suitcase. She must have been planning to sneak away somewhere behind my back.
嘘だ
I'm not.
姉さん
I was sick of her trying to play dumb, so I raised my voice. She flinched. It's nothing, okay? Then she wrapped her arms around me.
姉さん
There's nothing to worry about. I put my hands on her shoulders and pushed her away. Gretel? I grabbed her arm and pushed her down on the bed so she couldn't pull. Gretel, wait. Ah! Pinning her beneath me, I started my inspection. Her cheek, her arms, her palms, and lastly her thighs. Ah! Each time I touched her, she squirmed.
やっぱり何かされたんですね頬がひどく腫れてるそれに手足も擦り傷だらけだ
We are so cooked. Like, we are basically charred and burnt to crisp, kind of cooked. Well, to be fair, this is doing nothing to me because at least I've seen all of these incidents from Yurika's perspective. So, like, it's not surprising. Because you weren't there. I figured you would be more surprised. But I am so chill right now because we already did this. I am fine. I know he's insane, and I know what happens here, so we're fine.
手首にもうっすらと手の跡が残ってるそれに
No wonder this route is infamous. I yanked up her top. A big red bruise had formed on her skin.
全部 されたんですか？
No?
誰かにレイプされたんですか？
No. It wasn't. I'm fine.
なら何をされたんですか？なんで姉さんがこんな目に遭わなければならなかったんですか？
I remember thinking back then about how he didn't need to check her whole body. Like, that's the thing. You saw, like, marks, a lot of marks, proof that someone, like, assaulted her. Why would you take off her top? You know, like, she was just assaulted. Like, regardless of what kind of assault it was, you should have asked first. Like, and not force her into it. You know, like, she's clearly vulnerable right now. You shouldn't do that. Brought it upon myself, that's all. She fucking insane. I forgot she said that. Fucking insane.
自業自得って何ですか？優秀な姉さんが自業自得なんてそんなことあるわけない。
Not as perfect as you think I am, Gretel. Don't give me that. If you're not perfect, but then what does that make me? Trash?
なんで僕には言ってくれないんですか？赤ずきんさんには言ったんですよね。あの人には言えて僕には言えない理由って何ですか？
It's not that.
何が違うんですか？僕のせいですか？僕のせいで姉さんがこんな目に。だから姉さんは。
No.
なら言ってください。僕のためを思うなら誰に何をされたか正直に言ってください。
On my way home, a stranger tried to pull me into their car, but Fred rescued me.
本当に？
Yes.
ならなぜすぐに警察に行かなかったんですか？それに病院にも。
I did, see? I'm all patched up. She smiled and gestured at the gate. Pause.
嘘だ。
No, I...
救急箱にあったガーゼと消毒液が減っていました。嘘をつかないでください。
My voice shook. No, not just my voice. My whole body was shaking. Gretel? My sight blurred, and a single drop fell on her shapely Oh, you're so sad right now, but you can still say that, oh wait, by the way, your boobs look nice today. Who wrote this? Is it a man? Let's be honest. Who wrote this? This sounds like she's so sad that her boobs are drooping down. You know, it sounds like one of those novels written by like really, really bad men. Like her shapely chest, she just got assaulted, man. And like, is this really the time? She reached out to touch my cheek, but I couldn't take it anymore. I grabbed her outstretched hand and kissed it.
姉さん、姉さん、姉さん、姉さん、かわいそうな姉さん。こんなにボロボロにされて痛かったですよね。怖かったですよね。なのに僕が助けてあげられなくてごめんなさい。
I have no words. This route is, man, you just gotta like take it in stride, you know? I am coming into this route today with like a newfound perspective. You just have to not take it seriously, otherwise you're gonna go insane. Like yesterday I went insane, but today I'm chill. I'm having fun because I'm mocking the shit out of it. Change your perspective. Held her and sobbed. She put her arms around me and held me back. My dear angelic sister. She had suffered far worse than I had. She was in physical pain, and yet she still put me first. We got HM after, we're good. I actually don't know if I can play HM today, but the next game I'll be playing is definitely HM. Yeah. Sunshine Islands! I have 2 guys I want to date! Whee! How could I possibly make it up to her? After a long moment, I got up. I am telling you, you know, LV, I already mentioned a few times, like, I'm currently in a moment in my life where I can't stream reliably. So it's highly dependent on how long my brother will be out of the house. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to play. Okay, well, the next game will definitely be HM. I promise. HM. Next game is HM. I promise. But it's just, I don't know if it's today. Because this route is pretty long. After a long moment, I got up. Had a job to do. Fortunately, I had brought the jar of candy with me just in case.
姉さん、これを食べてください。嫌な思い出を消してしまいましょう。
Reminder to people that you should not share your medicine with people who are not on the prescription. This is very dangerous. Please do not do this. Gretel picked out 2 candies and brought them to her mouth. She shook her head, refusing. I spoke to her gently to avoid frightening her.
大丈夫です。少しの間、眠っていてもらうだけですから。
Didn't have time for a long, involved conversation. I put the candy in my mouth and kissed her. Yeah, the route is pretty long, and none of it is enjoyable, so don't worry, the next route on this game is also pretty bad. But after that, we're starting to get into the good stuff. But yeah, we have to suffer through one more of a bad route. You wanna hear him kiss us? I wonder what voice actors do, like, when they're doing this. Do they kiss their hand? Or are they just candy? Like, I'm actually genuinely curious how they make these kissing sounds. She put out a fight, but I pushed her tongue out of the way and forced the candy in. Even after she swallowed them, the sweet taste lingered, and I dearly wanted to share it with her. Hell no! Are you seeing this for the first time? I'm so sorry, Bomberfish. Gretel, it was my first kiss. My sister's face turned red, and her chest started to heave, possibly from the lack of oxygen. Her jewel eyes were damp and gleaming.
姉さん。
I administered candy to her again and again. I couldn't stop myself. She didn't resist.
姉さん。すみ
Oh
ません。
god, this again.
僕たちは兄弟なのに、こんなことして。でも、今日だけは特別です。特別なこと、好きでしょ？
I'm not moaning on stream. Gotta pay for that. Over time, her eyelids grew heavy. Evidently, the drug had kicked in.
大丈夫。そのまま眠気に身を沈ませていれば、今日あったことも全部夢だと思うようになりますよ。
I hate him so much. No, like for real, like he was so cute in Cinderella's route, and then look at him now. Did it? What did I do?
これは嫌な夢。悪魔が見せた悪い夢です。
You can just not say that.
また一緒に楽しく暮らしましょう。
I keep saying I don't think before I speak, so everything that comes out is unfiltered. Oh, I don't know if there is anything here to be moaning about. Well, no, Yurika was moaning. I'm just not gonna voice it. It's embarrassing. Planted one final tiny kiss on her lips. Then the jar fell, and the candy rainbow scattered all over the floor. Now it truly felt like a nightmare. Gretel. Alright. Yeah, she was getting kissed by her brother. Who wouldn't enjoy that? Ugh. Ugh. Immediately, a flash of like my brother's face came into my mind. Ugh. No way. Ugh. I'm sorry. I said that. Once she was rendered immobile, I left the house. was going to make it up to her. He's got. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. By putting an end to the people who hurt her. After all, I had a pretty good idea of who it was. It must have been the worthless worms who were hassling her. I vaguely recognized them. They were buddies with the loser I sent to the hospital 6 months ago. Why had they waited so long to get their revenge? The more I thought about what they had probably done to my sister, the deeper my rage burned. Late that night, when the streets were deserted, I tailed one of the worms and ambushed him. With a little threatening, he quickly admitted that I had attacked my sister. First, I made him tell me what really happened, as well as the whereabouts of his buddies. Then, one by one, I called them all out to the woods where they liked to hang out. Not one of them ever suspected a thing. They all waltzed right up to me, and it was all too easy to nab them. After a little interrogating, they all swiftly confessed to their crime. Process took place over nearly a full day. I wanted to take them all out during the night when no one was around, but hey, no plan ever works out perfectly. That's it, their little hideout made for a convenient setting. No one came to investigate the commotion. After I had my fill of tormenting them, I stole their phones and viewed the footage. No fucking way they recorded it! That's insane! And viewed the footage of their crimes against my sister. On screen, I could see my sister trying to crawl away. They grabbed her by the hair and forced her onto the ground, kicked her, hit her in the face. One of them buried his face into her neck and put his hand up her shirt. Then someone else showed up, and the video ended abruptly. They looked up at me, terror in their eyes. I'd made several improvements to their faces, including swollen cheeks, cut lips, and dried blood.
わざわざ撮っててくれてありがとう。おかげでどんな仕返しにするか頭を使わずに済みそうだよ。とりあえず、君たちが姉さんにしたことを100倍にして返すってことでいいかな。
I dropped the phones to the ground and kicked the nearest conveniently available stomach.
まずは腹に一発！ああ、でも100倍だからあと99発殴らなきゃ。2発 !3 発 !4 発
I kicked him again and again and again, until eventually I started to wear myself out. When I stopped, my victim started to cough and wheeze. Bruh, he tortured the shit out of them.
口から血なんか出して大げさだな。
Stomped on his...
助けて！助けて？泣いて謝れば済むと思ってるのか。土下座して許されると思ってるのか。姉さんがどれだけ深く傷ついたと思ってるんだ。こっちが下手に出てれば調子に乗りやがって。これだからバカは嫌いなんだよ。お前らが姉さんにしたことに比べたら数百倍もマシだろう。か弱い女性を集団で暴行するとか、一体どんな育てられ方したらこんなクズになるんだろうな。きっとお前らの親もお前らに似てろくでもないんだろうな。お前だって
Bro, you're gonna
ろくでも
die.
ねえ育てられ方したんだろう。うるせえよ。
I walked over to the loudmouth, grabbed him by the collar, and hoisted him up. I raised my fist as he glared back bitterly at me.
僕はさ、お前らと違って完璧な人間に育てられたんだよ。美人で頭が良くて優しくて、なんだって器用にこなしてみせる。料理が得意でさ、作るものすべて美味しいんだ。 僕はあの人より優れた人間に会ったことがない。きっとこれからもあの人を超えられる存在なんて現れるはずがない。
Once I confirmed that he was done talking back, I threw him to the ground. And I looked over at the rest of them.
ちなみに動画はこれだけ？
これだけだ。
How did he overpower like 4 guys though? That's kinda insane to think about, no?
本当
Is
に
that strong?
本当だ。
この指に違う？
I pinched the youngest boy's pinky between my thumb and forefinger.
この指だよね。この動画を撮ったのって。
やめろ。やめてくれ。
Evidently, even an idiot like him could see where this was headed. His desperate plea fell on deaf ears.
うるさいな。たかだか指を折られたくらいで騒ぐなよ。
I think that's all. You can make a scene if you got things broken. I don't know. It's probably crackhead adrenaline for all I know. That's actually true. Maybe not true because the candies all fell on the floor. So he can't have like a dosage. That makes sense. I sighed and flung out another kick to shut him up.
で、動画はこれしか残ってない？他には？
ない。ない。これだけしか残ってません。
嘘だったら殺す。
そうだ。写真がある。俺じゃなくてこいつが撮ってた。
Pointed at one of his buddies.
へえ。
本当だ。嘘じゃありません。
And Youth B? Bad friend. My gaze turned to this other worm, who immediately started crying and shaking his head. That reminds me, it kind of makes me want to try Yandere Simulator again. Isn't it like not finished yet? Like, isn't that like a whole thing where it's just never gonna be finished? Was this their sacrificial offering to me? Did they think they could save themselves by throwing their friend under the bus? I snorted.
そうなんだ。教えてくれてありがとう。
Island! Welcome! Yeah, the developer is cooked. I feel like the developer is, you know, what is it called? Allegedly scamming people? And that's why the development is never gonna be finished. I
じゃあ、こっちの彼の指も折っときますか。
feel like breaking a finger would be more painful than breaking an arm, no? Because it's such a tiny place. He tried to crawl away, but I grabbed him by the back of the neck and hoisted him up. The grimace as an unpleasant stench met my nostrils. Ugh, pee-pee! The crotch of his pants was visibly damp. He had wet himself.
きったね。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。お願いします。やめてください。
Truth be told, I didn't really want to be even near them, let alone touch them. I didn't have a choice.
謝るくらいならやるなよ。
As he flailed on the ground, I stomped my shoe against his face, grabbed his middle finger, and twisted it as hard as I could. Ow. They really didn't have to include the bone crunching sound. It's reminding me of Steam Prison. I do not like it. The scream echoed through the trees. I picked up a decent-sized rock lying nearby and wedged it into his mouth.
静かに。
Smiling, I pressed my index finger to my lips.
いい加減その悲鳴も耳障りなんだよ。
Figured if he didn't shut up, I'd just kick him in the face and make him break his teeth on the rock. Instead, he nodded vigorously as tears streamed down his cheek.
これで全部ぶっ壊せたかな。
Stomped on their phones until they shattered. What you can throw those assholes in jail. Why? Oh, because I guess because he wants to keep his sister's purity or something like that. So let's keep going and going, brah. I don't know. I think they think they cooked with this. I just think the developers think they cooked with this. They stomped on their phones until they shattered, and then pulled out their SIM cards and stomped on those for good measure. Now no one would ever uncover my sister's dark secret. No, like throw them in jail! What the fuck are you on about? To my relief, I glanced over and made eye contact with one of the quieter worms.
ついでに頭もデリートしないとな。これみたいに思いっきり踏みつければ壊れるかな。
We haven't seen daylight for ages. I'll let you out of the basement soon. It's okay.
狂ってるよ。
狂ってるのはそっちだろ。姉さんを犯そうとしたよ。
Yeah.
嫌がる姉さんを組み敷いて、上着の隙間から手を入れた。
He literally did the same thing before. Oh my god. Delete your memories equals die. Pretty much, he said he wanted to stomp on their skull.
僕のことが気に食わないのなら、僕に直接言えばいいのに、わざわざ姉さんを手にかけやがって。卑怯者。
The only good thing about that disgusting video footage was that it showed they were interrupted before that line could be crossed. Judging from their voice, the intruder was probably Red Riding Hood.
まあ、でも。
Grabbed the leader by the hair and made him kiss the dirt. This was the one I really needed to torture. We're still going? Video replayed in my head vividly, as if I was standing right there at the time. This one buried his face into my sister's neck and slobbered all over her skin. Then he put his hand up her shirt. I'm not reading smut.
お前、姉さんのこと好きだったんだろう。だからわざわざ姉さんをこんなところに連れ込んで犯そうとした。
Huh? I told you it's really wild, Lynn. Did you think I was lying? It's really wild.
姉さんがモテるのは知ってたけど、何もこんなクズから好かれなくてもよかったのに。でも、まあ優秀な人間に惹かれる気持ちはわかるよ。自分にはないものを持っているってだけで憧れるよね。
I really thought this is PG-16. Nope. Nope. I have trigger warnings in my videos. I had destroyed the evidence, but the memory still remained. Her pretty face was beaten, and her beautiful body was very nearly tarnished. All thanks to the pieces of trash. Rage boiled inside me.
で、どうだった？
Or did the developer think we were gonna get turned on by this? Why does this keep going for so long? Oh my god, he's so sexy. He's getting vigilante justice for me. Oh my god, I'm twirling my hair because like he's so into me that he's chasing these people out. Oh my god. Most likely. It's crazy.
姉さんの胸は気持ちよかった。
Can we stop? Can we stop? What is this? If someone sent me a screenshot of this, I would think they changed the sentence because what the fuck? His lips spread in a crazed grin.
ああ、気持ちよかった。
Oh what? And he asked, who the fuck would answer in a situation like this? Are you asking to die? This has to be photoshopped. Yeah, I photoshopped it just now. Lol. Did I get you guys?
へえ、そうなんだ。死ね、クズが！
I'm not even surprised. Like, why would you answer, hey, it was good, nice? Like, who the fuck does that? My anger morphed into murderous design, and I kicked him hard in the gut. And I leapt on top of him and punched him over and over and over. Blood stained my fist and flew onto my face. An indeterminate amount of time passed. Part of me suspects that legits want to be blood related. I feel like, you know, there's like a thing in writing where, as an author, you shouldn't let your kinks show. The author is absolutely letting their kinks show. Yeah, like I was just talking about this with my friend the other day. Like I have to make sure like the characters I design have to like not make it seem like I like this one trope too much, but I'm seriously thinking like the author just likes incest, BDSM, confinement, like all those stuff, and they decided to make a route. I'm getting mentally exhausted from this. It's worse from horror game compared to horror games. Yeah, absolutely. I take the horror game. Authors barely concealed fetish. Yes, that one. Yes, thank you. That. My fists were starting to hurt, so I let up.
ずいぶんいい顔になったじゃないか。
I just really want to know, like, which part of this is supposed to be attractive. The thug who had touched my sister was now nigh unrecognizable. His face was completely swollen and bleeding all over. His nose was possibly broken, and his eardrums might have ruptured. That was what he deserved for laying a finger on my sister. This was his just desserts. I could hear the others crying as they watched. How disgraceful. Man up, you little worms. Men can cry! Especially when it's ouchy. If anyone should be crying, it's me. Now that he was rendered unconscious, I hopped off him. And I noticed a bottle lying on the ground. I crouched down and picked it up. According to the label, the alcohol content was 96%.
さて、これからのことだけど。
Why does this keep going? Let's go home already. It's almost done. It's okay. I'm holding your hand. It's almost done. We can do this. As a family, as a group, we can do this. They must have thought I was going to beat them some more because they all yelped and trembled.
安心しなよ。お酒は殴るために使うもんじゃないから、ね。
Also, who the fuck goes into the woods and bringing like 96% alcohol content? Like, are they trying to disinfect the whole forest? I'm so confused. How convenient. At first I thought maybe I could erase their memories by giving them brain contusions, but that simply wouldn't do. As long as they remained alive, my sister and I would relive those memories every time we saw them. But there was only one choice. This was my only option. I opened the bottle and promptly poured its contents all over the worm. The smell of alcohol filled the air, neatly overriding the stench of blood and ammonia. Oh, pee? Once the bottle was empty, I tossed it to the ground, and they flinched.
だから、もう殴らないって。
Pulled the matchbox out of my pocket. How do you have that? And crouched down to their eye level. He's gonna burn him, huh? Least unhinged thing he's done today, so... At least it's not premeditated, you know? Like, he found the alcohol. Then I took a matchstick out of the box and waved it in their faces.
知ってる？アルコール度数が高いお酒は火がつけば燃えるんだってさ。
Watched as despair descended over them.
試してみる。
Pretended to strike the match, and one of them let out a scream.
もうやめてください。許してください。ダメだ。悪魔。悪魔はお前らの方だろ。姉さんを食べようとしたくせに。
Well, if there's Gretel, she can be the little match girl as well. Hi, Persian! Welcome! It's been a while. This route is very, very, very hard on the heart, so please be careful. If you feel triggered, please leave. It's very hard. I wish there's a little match girl, but no, there's no little match girl route, unfortunately.
ゴミは焼却処分にしなくちゃいけないよね。死んで詫びろよ。クソ野郎ども！
Ooh, my brother is so cool. He burns people in the forest. He's so quirky. Yup. Lynn, thank you for the $5. Oh wait, no, not Lynn. I'm stupid. LV? LV, sorry. Sorry. LV, thank you for the $5. Oh, he's so sunny. Thank you so much. You're so kind. You like this? Should I do more yanderes? Is this you telling me you want more Yandere content? No, it's because your name and Lynn's is so close. It's L and V. The V looks like Y. No, you are not a forgotten. You just changed your name, so I got confused. No, please, God, no. This is for me. I'm holding on. I see. Okay. We'll do Harvest Moon next time, okay? Taking someone's credits. Yay, poor guy. I'm so sorry. Now I had to deal with things much worse at work sometimes, really. I hope you're okay at your workplace. Please remember to take lots of break for your own mental health's sake. But right as I went to light the match. Stop!
姉さん
Guys, it's over, guys. It's over. It was my sister. She wrapped her arms around me from behind, more tightly than I thought she was capable of. No, Pookie, stop! You're not like this. I turned and looked her I turned and looked her in the eyes. Gretel, you're bleeding. Evidently, she thought the blood was mine. To reassure her, I smiled and spoke in a cheerful tone.
触らない方がいいですよ。こいつらの汚い血なんて触ったら何を移されるか分かったもんじゃありませんからね。安心してください。もうすぐこの薄汚いゴミをまとめて焼却処分にしてあげますから。
No! She snatched at my match, faster than I was expecting her to be. In my surprise, it fell from my fingers to the wet ground.
何をするんですか。もったいない。まあいいです。別にこれだけじゃありませんしね。
It's okay, I work in forensics. Oh, forensics is tough. And I have to pass checkups regularly to verify I have the mental health to be damaged and the sanity to be lost. I see. That's good. Kinda sad that you're spending your well-deserved break to watch more mind-numbing stuff though. But thank you for coming. I hope you're okay with your work. I pulled another match out of the box. Please don't do this.
こんなこと
Oh, no mental health and no sanity. Ah, like Gretel then. Oh. I see. Okay, well, that is actually needed though. Like I heard like a lot of people who have less emotions are actually needed for like harder jobs like that. So I get that. Otome is my guilty pleasure to unwind. Good. Otomes are great. More otome lovers. The developer is trying to sell the shroud so hard. Like, who made this? You know, I wish I was in the room with them. And like, I want to know who decided on this, what they wrote as like the base guideline, and who made it like this. Who is to blame? I want to see so bad.
僕が姉さんのためにやっていることについてですか。気にすることはありません。姉さんに汚れ役をやらせるつもりはありません。
I'm sorry everyone, this is all my fault.
なんで姉さんが謝るんです。姉さんを傷つけたのはこの虫けらどもでしょ。
In her honor, I stomped on a nearby piece of trash. That's enough! Enough already, just stop. He's really cute though. Lynn, get out. Get out. Lynn, get out. I am so disappointed in you. Get out. How dare you? If you go any further, he'll die.
Huh?
It was when I realized that she wasn't worried about me. She was worried about her abusers. His design, the design. Get out. I'm so embarrassed for you. She was just so naive. The fluffy hair, Okay. Helene. So cloyingly innocent, it made me sick.
別に死んだっていいじゃないですか。こんな社会のゴミ。生きてたってどうせろくな大人になりゃしませんよ。己の欲望のままに行動して していいことと悪いことの区別がまるでついてない。生きる価値がないとはまさにこのことだ。なぜかばうんですか？こいつは姉さんを襲ったやつなんですよ。危うく姉さんはこいつらに侵されるところだったんですよ。姉さんの大事な体に傷をつけて心にも傷を負わせた。
Also, I'm annoyed by the fact that Dev split Western PC releases of that VN on the episodes, despite them already having an all-in-one edition. Fortunately, there's a Switch version that is all-in-one. I think it's to get more money, like genuinely, because I bought these all on a sale, so it's like the price of one VN. But if you buy it not on sale, it's so expensive. For this game, that's low-key ass until like half of the game. It's so not worth the price. But yeah, I thought it was scummy. I didn't try it for the longest time despite being interested because I love fairy tales. But I didn't try it for the longest time because like they split it on into 4 different parts. 5 actually. There's like another one, like a fan disc or something. Yeah, heads or tails. Or is that Bustafellows? I don't even know anymore. But I think there's like a fan disc, so technically 5. I also think so, but it won't change my annoyance. I was very pissed too, don't worry. It definitely made a lot of people like not interested in it, which is such shame. Like, why are you doing that?
下手すれば一生残るかもしれなかったんですよ。
But it wasn't. I'm fine now.
僕は平気じゃない。姉さんを傷つけた奴らがこれからものうのうと生きてるってことに虫唾が走るんですよ。
I'm begging you, please, just stop. I just want to go home with you, and if you cross that line,
姉さん。
She was crying. Honestly, I wasn't sure what exactly she was crying over. Me? Herself? Or her attackers? Either way, I knew I had caused it.
Gretel!
This isn't you, Pookie. I've been saying that this entire round. It's so fun because she keeps like hugging him from behind. Like, no, Gretel. Like, Pookie. Pookie, snap out of it, Pookie. Gretel, let's not have this conversation here. We are still in the middle of the forest with like 4 people he beat up to the brink of death. Yes. Out of nowhere, a fist came flying at me. I couldn't dodge it. Finally!
何やってんだお前は。
Gushi! Taste of metal spread in my mouth. I spat a glob of blood and saliva to the ground, then glared at the intruder. It was the man I hated more than anyone else. My sister's real brother.
お前も何やってんだ。おとなしくしていろって言っただろうが。
I felt my sister shrink against my back. Poor thing. She was probably scared out of her wits.
叱るなら僕を。姉さんは僕のためにわざわざ怖い思いをしながら僕を追いかけてきてくれたんです。
Hello. When I stood up for my sister, Yoshi rounded on me.
グレーテル、お前、自分が何をしようとしていたか分かってるのか。お前がやってることは人殺しだぞ。
分かってますよ。それがどうしたんですか。
どうしたって。
He stared at me wide-eyed. Like he was at a loss for words.
とりあえず説教は後だ。
It's not like he was out of words. He is lost for words. Then he turned away and started to untie the vermin.
おい、大丈夫か。しっかりしろ。
助けて。
今救急車を呼んでやる。全員息はあるみたいだな。
何やってるんですか。そんな奴ら放っておいたらいいじゃないですか。
そうはいくか。すみません、大至急救急車をお願いしたいのですが。はい、場所は。
We have ambulances? Yes, we do. We also have phones. It It feels modern world with bits of medieval sprinkled in.
あ
Medieval.
んたの妹を襲った奴らですよ
Just keep saying that, bro. Unlike me, he was actually related to her. I was always so envious of that. Coveted? That connection.
だからといって暴力が許されるわけないだろうお前がぶっ殺そうとしたこいつらにだって家族はいるんだよ
家族。
うん。
なら、僕は虫けら以下の存在だということですか。
Ape, like, that's not the problem here. The problem is your fucking mindset. Like, don't say that like you're so pitiful. Like, it doesn't excuse the fact that you're crazy. Gretel?
だってそうでしょう。僕には家族がいないんですから。家族じゃないだなんて。そんなこと誰に言われなくても分かってましたよ。僕はあんたたちと違って優秀でも何でもない石ころだってことくらい。だからいろいろ頑張ってきたじゃないか。勉強だってスポーツだって優秀なあんたたちに認められたくて今まで必死こいてやってきたんだよ。
グレーテル
Loser's comments replayed in my mind.
お前本当の家族じゃないんだってな
He brings this up here? Now? What? He's insane. The world revolves around him. Like, I don't know what they're trying, like, if they're trying to make him sexy or what, but it just feels like he's a spoiled child and he's acting out. Everything is about him. Even, like, he's upset at the delinquents because they're taking his sister away. So, he's upset about that.
みんな知ってるよお前がもらわれっ子だってさ
うるさいうるさい
Cute! I didn't need other people to tell me what I already knew. I knew my parents weren't really my parents. I knew my sister wasn't really my sister. Biologically, we were strangers. Honestly, I couldn't really remember when it was that I first figured it out. Not that it mattered. Wouldn't you be mad if they took your girlfriend/sister? I mean, yeah, considering what they're trying to do, but like, I don't know, like everything just screams selfish. I don't know how to describe it. Like the way he described things, it's like everything revolves around what he feels and other people's opinions don't matter. I'm not about to go into a Gretel deep dive right now. Wow, cute, right? I actually really like it. It feels very stained glass. I love it. I wish that's my art style. What mattered was that my sister and I weren't really connected. Her blood didn't run in my veins, which meant I wasn't special.
分かっていた。気づいていた。僕があなたたちと違って優秀でも、ましてや天才でもない。勉強も、スポーツも、陰で努力をしながら今の地位を築き上げてきたんだ。
It's crazy because they're putting a sad music over it. Like, bro just beat these people almost to death. I don't know, man.
ただ姉さんに追いつきたい一心で姉さんと繋がっていたい一心で築き上げた理想の自分なんでお前たちはそれをぶっ壊そうとするんだよ
How cute! It's Wolfie! I wish Wolfie has a route. I love him so much. I'm scared he'll suddenly become like the big bad or something. If I encouraged her crush, we could be together romantically, but then our sibling relationship would come to an end. Which would mean admitting that I wasn't part of their perfect family. Who cares? I would sooner let someone like Wolfie have her than admit that. Honey, get the cuck chair! What? I'm so confused! get the cut chair, I guess. I don't know. First of all, he keeps on repeating on a peaceful life with my sister forever. He's probably gonna be just fine even if we are just a corpse. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I really don't think. As long as he can have her, he doesn't care about her feelings. That's why he keeps trying to gaslight her and whatever. I don't get it. Do you want to pair the siblings or not? Me? Me? No. Me? I don't know. Like, I want whatever outcome it is to make this not this convoluted. You know, like, I want them to pick one. I want them to pick whether they want to be siblings or not. Like, just pick it and then be done with it, you know? Like, why is this so hard?
姉さん姉さん姉さん僕は姉さんにだけは捨てられたくない僕を見捨てないでください
Because they gotta be both. Keep that in the porn movies. Why gotta bring it to my otome games? Gretel. Like, even in porn, they don't really say it that much, you know? Like, they just say it to, like, establish plot. And then they get right into business. They don't do this. This is the problem with Taisho X Alice. Like, they have one main core problem. And then they repeat it like 20 times until we're sick of it. Even in what? In corn? Because I think I will get demonetized if I say the actual word. So, even, yeah, in corn. Cupping my face in her hand, she pulled me close and kissed my cheek. Then, as I stared back in shock, she grabbed my arm and started running.
姉さん。
おいユリカグレーテル
She ignored her real brother and instead dragged her fake brother deep into the woods. Sister. Oh, sister. I love you more than anyone in the world. And I would follow you anywhere. Even if my boyfriend like drags me into like the woods, I don't think I would go with him. Look at this fool calling Nesan Nesan. Sudden scream snapped me awake. What's wrong?
姉さん。
Soon as he saw me, Gretel collapsed on the spot. Gretel! Jumped out of bed and tried to approach him. Whoa! But my ribbon snagged on something, and I fell to the floor like a sack of potatoes. Hello! As it turned out, trying to move around in the dark was a lot trickier than you'd think. Especially when your hands and feet were bound. Thank you. He helped me to my feet, then pulled me into a hug. Gretel? Looking up at him, I was startled to see his eyes full of tears. And he pulled my head against his chest, like he didn't want me to see them.
姉さん。姉さんは誰にも渡したくない。姉さんは僕の宝物なんだ。姉さんがいなくなったら僕には何も残らない。だから僕は自分の手で守るしかないんだ。姉さんは誰にも渡さない。
Almost sounded like he was talking to himself rather than me. As usual, I was powerless to do anything. I couldn't hug him back. I couldn't wipe away his tears. This song is not gonna be enough to elevate the mood at all. Like, am I supposed to be sad for him? Like, I don't feel anything for him except fear. But since he was the one who tied me up, it was apparently what he wanted. Eventually, Gretel slowly pulled away from me. Our eyes met. His gaze wavered.
姉さん。僕は今からここを離れます。
Where are you going? He didn't give me an answer, so I offered one of my own. to Ryoshi's house?
はい。
He's going back to get more candy. Candy he needed in order to control himself.
僕が帰ってくるまで、おとなしく待っててくれますか？
Will you wait for him as requested? I really want to just say no, bye, loser, yeet. Yeah, let's see what I'm supposed to answer. No. Interesting. I'll stop him apparently. Don't go. Don't go. Please don't leave me all alone.
姉さん。姉さん。ちょっと我慢しててくださいね。
Not an option, lol. Yeah, unfortunately, she's as deranged as him. Grabbed the jar of star candies, opened it, and pulled one out. He's basically just projecting his obsession to us. It's probably not gonna matter to him if we are just a vase in the corner of the room. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, he just likes us because we're nice to him. And so he attached on us. That's about it. And it just so happens that we are also enabling him, and he likes that, so he's attached to us. I could tell he was going to feed it to me, but what I wasn't expecting was for him to grab the back of my head and nearly force his fingers down my throat. The way I would projectile vomit on his face just to be annoying. Guys, when they receive one compliment, I think you all look lovely today. Now stay with me forever. I was so startled, I accidentally bit down. I would have. But Gretel didn't retract his fingers. He simply grimaced slightly. Fortunately for me, he was triggering my gag reflex. Tears welled in my eyes. You know what this reminds me of? Like when you try and force a dog to eat medicine? This is what I feel like. Sometimes girls too, though. Yeah, that's true. I remember all the compliments I get, because I don't really get many. That is true. Affection-starved people when they receive one compliment, maybe?
食べてください。すみません。本当はもっと優しくしたいんですが、それだと僕の方が耐えきれそうにもなくて。
I realized that he was going to keep his fingers in my mouth for as long as it took. I can't swallow if you have your fingers in my mouth! How am I supposed to swallow? Huh? Like, am I supposed to swallow around your finger? I don't know how to do that. Give me some water, bro! I realized he was going to keep his fingers in my mouth for as long as it took, so I guided the candy to the back of my throat and swallowed. Please, how long is this torture gonna end? Then we're the dog. They're trying to make us feel bad for Gretel? No, I don't. He's now choking a candy inside my throat. I'm gonna projectile vomit on his face just to be annoying.
ちゃんと飲みました。
I nodded. Then finally, Gretel pulled his fingers out of my mouth. Gross. Ugh. I choked. Yeah, spraying spittle everywhere. Thanks for the imagery. Hastily, I tilted my head down and pursed my lips. My body was burning with shame. Gretel grabbed my chin, tilted my face up, and wiped my spit with his sleeve. Gross. Don't! Your sleeve will get all gross.
姉さんだったら構いません。
Oh, bleh. Hoisted me up and carried me into the giant bird cage at the center of the room. Wash your hands first! Then he walked out and locked the cage door behind him.
姉さん。
Yes, I'm becoming the vase in the corner of the room. He reached for me through the metal bars. I approached him, and his fingertips brushed my hair.
しばらくこの中にいてください。この中にいれば安心ですから。
At least lock the bed in with me. What am I supposed to do? Sit on the floor? What do you mean?
はい。ここにいれば誰に奪われることも姉さんが自らの意志で出ていくこともない。危ないこともできないでしょ。
I feel like this shouldn't have been an otome game content. Aren't these for young girls? It really depends, but I definitely don't think their rating was that high. Which definitely, like, if you play a game like this during formative years, your mind would be irreparably twisted. So yeah, I really don't think the ratings for this is that high. Let me check. Taisho X Alice rating. Each rating. Age rating is PG 16? No, it's not! That's insane. It's PG 16, guys. Oh my god. No, I will not let my child play this until she's like, what? Like, they're like, what, 20? Yeah, no way. 18? No way am I giving my 16-year-old this. Speaking of, the user reviews are high. WTC. What is WTC? I have no words. Crazy. Yeah, it's on Nintendo. It's PG 16. That's insane.
すぐにお菓子の効果が現れて眠くなります。姉さんが目を覚ます頃には帰ってきますから。
I would definitely put this in mature. Like the concepts they put in this game is not very tactfully talked about. And if kids see it, they'll think, oh, this must be the right way to think about these sensitive issues. And then their perception of things are gonna be so skewed. Gretel.
それじゃあ。
Wait. As he rose to his feet, I called after him. Probably would have grabbed his arm too, if my hands weren't tied. I looked up at him from the floor. Can I make just one request?
何ですか?
What will you request? Fucking go dive off a cliff? I don't know. Let me out? Oh my god. I can't believe this. I have to be so nice to him. The whole route is basically just, how much can you enable this unhinged boy? I'm gonna go to the toilet. The only thing holding them back from becoming a full adult game is the lack of CG during the most disturbing scenes. Yes, agreed. But it's still like horrifying, you know? I feel like it should have like the same age rating as Steam Prison. What is Steam Prison's age rating? If it's also PG 16, I'm gonna go nuts. It's PG. Oh, it's PG 18. Okay. ESRB age rating is M. Okay. Age rating is 17. Okay, that's better. That's way better, right? Like M. They put the M on it, and it's PG 18. Yeah. My 16 year just yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the toilet, so be right back. I'm back, unfortunately. Please don't hurt yourself for my sake, Pookie.
姉さんのために
The more you try to protect me, the more you'll end up hurting yourself. You accept the selfish demand of mine? I don't think it's very selfish at all, but you go off, Yuika.
もちろんですよ。弟はわがままな姉の言うことに逆らえないもんです。
Right.
それじゃあ、行ってきます。ゆりか姉さん。
Come home safe, Gretel. Once I made sure Gretel was gone, I spat the candy onto the floor. Huh. I felt bad since I knew he was only trying to look out for me, but it was a pill I couldn't swallow. Yeah, because he jammed his fingers in my throat. Now then. For this one... Yes. Did you break out of your wrist restraints? Yes. Let out a breath and wrestled with my wrist restraints, trying to break free. Was hoping to slip out once they were loose enough, but it wasn't going well. Minutes ticked by, probably 20 or 30. Gradually, my arms started to get tired, and I was forced to take a break. Phew! My arms went so numb, they started to feel like someone else's. It was a strange feeling, to say the least. It's the wizard's arm, isn't it? Oh no, never mind. I was sick of having my arms tied up all the time, even if I was relatively certain Gretel was going to untie them eventually. After a short break, I went back to fighting with the ribbon, tugging and loosening over and over. I didn't care if I pulled a muscle, anything to get out of these restraints. Eventually, I'm out. Long last, I managed to create a gap big enough to pull one of my wrists through. The rest of the ribbon fell onto the floor. Thankfully, Gretel had tied the knot loosely as a courtesy to me. With my hands free, I quickly made short work of my ankle restraints. Next target, cage door. Metal bars were cold to the touch, threatening to freeze me to the core. Locked from the outside, the door refused to budge no matter how hard I pushed or pulled. The joy of escaping my bonds was swiftly crushed. In the end, untying myself was only one small step. It didn't solve the bigger issue at hand. I took a breath of cold air and exhaled. Glancing at the wood burning stove, I could see bright orange flames through the glass window. I'd asked Gretel to put the fire on before he left since I was cold. As I gazed at the fire, I thought about Gretel. And so, leaving my sister behind in the candy house, I wandered alone through the dark forest. No light to illuminate my path, no white pebbles to guide me. All I could do was hunt for the exit. When I traversed these woods with my sister, I wasn't scared at all, but now I was overcome with crushing fear.
姉さん。
Uncontrollable wave of emotions rose up, and I reached for my candy, but the jar was really running low. And if I ate some now, there would be even less for later.
くそ
Vented my impulsive rage on a nearby tree. I had used my precious candy to help my sister stay calm. I knew I didn't have any other choice, but I still regretted it. Then I cursed myself for feeling that way at all. Quit wasting time wandering around and just find a way out already. I know. And yet, I was rooted to the spot. I looked down at the pills in my hand and thought of my sister. She had seen right through me. She knew I was addicted to the candy. I was starting to conserve it as the days went by.
やっぱり、姉さんにはかなわないな。
Let out a self-deprecating laugh. Turning the candy to the jar, I once again dragged my leaden legs through the darkness. As I walked, I thought back to the moment right before I left the house. My sister had licked the candy from my fingers. Her wet lips, her damp breath, her warm tongue. I couldn't get it out of my head. The memory of her warmth made my body tremble as a fever raced through it. Did they get like a smut writer to write this? My inner demon tempted me.
なあ、お菓子を取りに行くなんてそんな面倒なことやめて、姉さんが待つおかしな家に引き返そう。
I don't know what does he even mean by winning. He never wins. All he does is plot.
そんなわけにはいかない。僕があの家で姉さんと暮らすには、あのお菓子が必要なんだ。
Whoa, oh, you like that? Inner demon taunted me.
大丈夫だって。そんなおかしなものに手を出さなくたって、愛しい姉さんは迎えてくれる。そんなのは嘘だ。
She literally is in love with you. Like, you guys can totally just stop with the sibling thing. Seriously, I'm so tired of this. This is the exact same as the Cinderella route. No. Oh, okay. It's the oh, like big eyes, surprised eyes. I get it. Sorry.
嘘じゃない。だって、姉さんはお前を受け入れてあげるって言ったじゃないか。縛ったり、からかったり、光を奪ったり、しまいには鳥かごに入れてみたり、どんなひどいプレーも優しい姉さんは受け入れてくれた。
I'm sorry for
お前を
even
嫌ったりはしなかっただろう。
I'm sorry for even insinuating that you like him. I'm so sorry.
だからさ、お前が姉さんを食べてしまっても、姉さんは許してくれる。お前のリビドーってやつも、
Oh my
あの体で受け止めてくれるんじゃないの？
Inner demon enticed me. Bro, she ain't kind, just insane. Yeah, like, she's insane. Like, you're insane, she's insane. I'm sure you guys can, like, fuck. Fine.
さあ、グレーテル。何をグズグズしているんだ。早く、お前の姉さんを食べてしまえ。
Each time, I shook my head tearfully.
嫌だ。食べたくない。
But I'm losing it.
今なら姉さんは薬で眠ってる。手
Bruh.
足は縛られたままだ。いくらでも好き放題、食べ放題、やり放題ってね。
Crazy because he was like so upset at that group of delinquents for assaulting her, but yet he's thinking of the same thing. Like, it just proves that he's just obsessed with others not having her and she's his, and that's all that matters.
やめろ。別にいいだろう。何いい子ぶってんだよ。どうせ姉さんもお前のこと好きなんだからやっても構わない。しかも姉さんは本当の姉さんじゃないんだしさ。やめろって言ってんだろ。
Inner demon scoffed at me.
死ねよ、畜生が！ぶっ殺してやる！
Like I said, he will do it with a vase if it caught his obsession. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just that he's obsessed. He needs an outlet for his obsession. It's crazy. He needs help. No matter how I lashed out, Demon kept talking. Yep, he just loves her as a possession. Yes, exactly. It's his. She's his. And that's it. That's all that matters.
やれるもんならやってみなよ。できないくせに臆病者。だいたいさ、なぜお前はあの時あんなに怒ったんだよ。
Yes, what, LV?
何を？あの時だよ。ほら、お前が切れてクズを一人病院送りにしたことあっただろ。
覚えてない。
覚えてないわけないだろう。あれ以来お前が築き上げてきた理想の自分ってのが壊れちまったんだからさ。
There, I didn't know you read this smut. Please! There's smut I read are way worse. I only read the weirdest shit because I want to see just how far people can push it. Please. This kind of thing, my smut, nah. It's too basic. Like, for smut, this is basic because it's just edgy, you know? The edgy writing has gone too far. Not only am I disturbed, but it's also cringing hard. Right? Like, they're trying so hard to make it cool. I've been saying this. I am a connoisseur. I would know.
理想の僕は頭が良くてスポーツも万能で穏やかで責任感が強くてみんなから頼りにされている。おかしいな。実際のお前は全然そんなことなくて必死でキャラを作ってたっつうのに。
黙れ。
ああ、そうだ、思い出した。毎日姉ちゃんの裸見
Oh
て
my
思
god,
ってんだろ。
again?
変態だっけ？
黙れって言ってんだろ。
Dug my nails into my scalp. Ooh, my brother is fighting his own demon. Come on, bro. Oh my god, my brother wants to eat me. What should I do? Yeah, for real though. My body wouldn't stop shaking.
その言葉が真実だったからだろう。なあ、煽り体制なしのグレーテルくん。違わないだろう。お前は一緒に暮らしていた
Oh my
姉さん
god.
をおかずにしてたんだ。
It's probably true. Oh, with the way he's acting? Yeah, for sure.
やらしい。大事な姉さんをそんな風にいやらしい目で見てたなんてさ。
I really never get like the allure of this because like it grosses me out just to think about it. This is like the second or third time it's been mentioned. Third now. For the like you probably do it to your big sister every day. That's twice. But then they added like this one. So it's technically another counter for doing it to his sister. 3 times now. They really like repeating things. I'm so bored.
お前は自分を弟として見ない姉さんのことを責めていたけど、お前だって本当は姉さんのことを姉さんだなんて思ってなかったんだろう。
It would probably feel worse if you are a sister in real life. I don't even want to imagine that. That's really fucking gross. My finger's on the unsub button right now. No, we're playing Harvest Moon later. No.
で、そのことを指摘されてブチギレて、それから全てがおかしくなった。全部お前の自業自得だよ。
そうじゃない。
姉さんがレイプされかけたって知った時も
Oh my god!
羨ましいとか思ったんだ。
Who wrote this? I thought it wouldn't get
自
worse.
分も貪りたいってさ。
I thought we could just go to the ending without me expressing emotion on like they found another way to make this really gross.
悔しかったんだろう。自分はお預けを食らった犬みたいに我慢してるのに、そこら辺の野良犬に食われそうになったのがさ。
The way he's objectifying her is really gross.
黙れよ。クソったれが。
黙れるわけないだろう。だってお前が悪魔だというこの声はお前自身の声なんだからさ。
But the fuck, it got worse somehow. Like, it's very much implied that that is the case, but you writing it outright like that makes me so uncomfortable. Like, I already know he's thinking that. Like, I'm not surprised, but they wrote it out, you know? I didn't even think it could. Right? Like, I thought for sure, like, today we're just gonna go past it, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I don't care. I already have no feelings. But then they managed to make me grossed out again. It's so horrible. I wanted to tear out my memories. Delete my shameful past.
もうやめてくれ。僕の姉さんを汚さないでくれよ。
I checked the author's Twitter. I can't tell they're a man or a woman. Wait, like only one person wrote this? No way. I would rather just read adult comics than seeing this now. Somehow it just feels much worse in here. It feels much worse because in adult comics, they are trying to make it that way, you know? And you know it's curated for that. But for this, it really seems like they're just trying to be edgy, but it's failing so hard. That's the biggest problem with me. Like, with smut, like, you know they're writing it like that. And sometimes you can tell, like, the author is just fucking around and seeing how much worse they can make it. And that's fine, that's fun. But with this, it just feels like they thought it would be cool and they just kept adding more and more things that are not needed and just makes the whole experience worse. I'm appalled at these edgy writers, right?
いつからだろうな。僕が彼女を姉としてではなく、一人の女性として見てしまったのは。
I was so excited for you to eat qualia because of the pretty art, but now I don't know. What is that? Is that the same author as Taisho X Alice? I don't think I can take it.
最初からじゃなかった。
If it's the same author as Taisho X Alice, I don't think I can take it.
最初の頃は姉さんを本当の姉だと疑いもなく思っていた。けど全く血がつながっていない赤の他人だということに気がつくと、僕の中に悪魔が生まれた。
Yeah, only one scenario writer? You're telling me the one who wrote Red also wrote this guy? The one who wrote the sweet Gretel in Cinderella's route is the same one that wrote this awful route? No fucking way. That's crazy. That's devastating. I've been making so many excuses for them. Like, no, maybe they were pressured into it. No, it's probably like a different person. No, like, oh my god. Ugh.
悪魔はささやいた。美味しそうな姉さんを食べたい。でもそれも真実とは違うのかもしれない。真実って？もしかしたら僕が姉さんを好きだと思ったから自分と血がつながっていないことに気づいたのかも。
発想の逆転だな。
Showed you the game a while ago, I think. The art is so pretty. I remember Jack and Jan because my friend played it and said it's really good. But I don't remember the triangle thing. I do remember kind of like you mentioning like there's a game with the same author as Taisho X Alice, but I don't remember the title. So like, is happy ending even a thing in this round? Well, happy for them, not happy for us. Probably. It's probably them living happily ever after and we're just here cringing the shit out.
だって僕だけこんなに似てないんだ。そりゃわかるよ。
I don't know, Yoshi and Gretel looks alike. It's more like Yurika and Yoshi don't look alike.
姉さんと一緒におかしな家で暮らしてる時も姉さんの反応を見て楽しんでるふりをして裏では結構必死だった。そりゃそうだ。あんな反応されて我慢できるかよ。
Then don't tease her. Wow. Easy. I hate it. It's always like, I'm just a man. I can't resist. Yes, you can. Grow the fuck up.
姉さんとおかしな家で暮らした日々は例えるのなら天国のような地獄だった。姉さんは魅力的で無防備でいかにも食べてくださいって感じで。でも僕は我慢した。
Heartbreaking. Poor Gretel. He deserves to eat his sister. All he wants.
抱きたいという衝動を抑えて
Like,
姉さんといつまでも寄り添うことを選んだ。
We've been spending 30 minutes just him saying he's too horny. Like, it's not that fucking cool. It's just that, oh my god, I'm so horny. Like, okay, so is the rest of the, like, people in puberty. You don't see them eating other people. Like, you know, like, it's not that cool. Here's the question. Why does the scene keep dragging on and on? It's not necessary anymore. Maybe it's an art style. I genuinely think it might be an art style. If the same person wrote everything, it makes sense because in Cinderella's route, they also kept repeating the same plot point like 20 times. So much so that I started skipping the whole thing because it's the same thing over and over.
姉さんに捨てられたくない。
The author's barely concealed fetish.
恋人でいるより兄弟の方がいいと思ったんだ。その方が
Try to not get distracted so we can go through this fast.
と思ったから。ああ、そうだよ。恋人とか所詮他人だろ。それよりも血の絆の方がずっと尊いと思ったんだ。
For Gretel, he deserves therapy or admission to a mental institution. For real, he deserves all of that and more. Here it is again. I'm telling you, they will repeat this until like so many times until the ending. They ran out of things and they're padding it by doing this.
知ってるよ。
Let's just try to go fast.
知らない素振りをすれば認めなければ僕が望めば姉さんはずっと僕の姉さんでいてくれる。ああ、そうだな。優しい優しい姉さんは僕のことを可愛い弟だって言ってくれた。はあ、でもこれで僕は姉さんと一生キスもセックスもできないな。だって兄弟なのにうるせえよ。
Down the rest of the candy all at once. And finally the voice went away. Next thing I knew, I had made it out of the forest and was now standing out in front of a house. Fucking finally.
ここは僕の家。
It was our old home, or rather my sister's. Never had a place I could call home. I was abandoned by my real parents and I had to face the world alone until my sister came along and took me in. I didn't even remember what my real parents looked like. Were they alive or dead? I couldn't care less. After all, I had gained something irreplaceable for me. I was starved for love, and she came along and gave me her sweet candy, my wicked little witch. She made my candy house dreams come true. Please end my suffering. We got this, Bomberfish. I put my hand on the doorknob and found that it wasn't locked. I could remember those crazy days like it was only yesterday. As I opened the front door, my sister greeted me, wearing an apron and a bright smile. Welcome home, Gretel.
ただいま、姉さん。
He's not okay. Several hours had passed since Gretel left the house. The room was now plenty warm, which in turn kindled my drowsiness. I forced my heavy lids open again and again until just as I started to finally drift out, I heard someone knocking at the door. Instantly I snapped awake, then I held my breath and waited. Maybe the knocking was just a dream? Could it be Mr. Wizard? No, that doesn't make sense. The wizard wouldn't need to knock. Simply come and go of his own accord. How do you feel reading the dialogues for the sister? I think like, wow, there's so many kinks out there. That's all I'm thinking. Like, wow, somebody likes this. That's so interesting. I would love to talk to them to understand. I strained my ears, listening carefully. In the silence, I heard another knock. It wasn't a dream after all. As I debated whether to call out, I heard a man's muffled voice on the other side of the door.
こんにちは。
Red!
誰かいませんか？
Evidently, the Sandman wasn't my only visitor. Sandman? You mean wizard? Will you call out to the surprise visitor? Whoop. Yes. I needed to take action. I took a deep, deep breath. And then... Dad, it's me! Yurika Arisu! I shouted at the top of my lungs. I am just so glad I didn't change Yurika's name to my name, because if the name is Vere and I have to say all these shit, I'm gonna go insane. It was the only course of action available to me. Dad! Thankfully, he heard me. Red, please, you have to get in here.
はいって鍵が
I hear him wrestling with the padlock, followed by a banging sound. It was clear that he was trying to kick the door down. Then I heard the splinter of wood, and the next thing I knew, moonlight spilled into the darkness. A shadowy figure stood there. The average rating for this game is 9. That's insane. Just how good is the last 2 episodes to make people go, yeah, okay, sure. Because you have to remember, like, apparently episode 3 and epilogue is really good. I'm so curious. Yeah. It was the heroic Officer Red Riding Hood here to rescue me at long last.
お待たせしてすみませんどうしましたかミス・アリス
Sandman is a saying for falling asleep, like the tooth fairy. Ah, I see. Okay, I've never heard anyone actually use it. Okay, I see. I know Sandman. I watched Rise of the Guardians. Jack Frost is hot. When he spotted me, his jaw dropped. Hi, Red. He smiled.
こんにちはって
Stared back blankly. No surprise there. After all, not many people would smile and say hi after being trapped in a cage in a pitch-black cabin.
まさかまたあの不良少年たちに
It's my brother this time. No, it wasn't them. It was Gretel, actually. Poor Red is just like, what the fuck is going on? I laughed awkwardly.
グレーテルがあなた
This, he scanned the room. Oh, he's not here right now.
そうですか
Crouched down to meet my eye level. By the way, Red, what brings you to a place like this? I tilted my head inquisitively. Never imagined we'd get visitors out here, other than the wild card that was the wizard, of course. Granted, I didn't know exactly how much time had passed since we first arrived at the candy house, but it was at least enough to heal my injuries. And since no one had visited in the time, I figured there was some kind of mystical force at play, warding them all off. Red averted his gaze.
森をパトロールしていてこの見るからに怪しげな家を発見したのです
It is very suspicious, isn't it? You patrol the forest?
はいあなたがあんな目にあったわけですし念には念を入れて警戒をと思いまして
What a sweetheart. I nodded. That made sense. Especially for someone as virtuous as Red Riding Hood. Gotcha. Thank you, Red. He gazed into his eyes.
いえ私は別に
Pulled his hood down low over his eyes.
とにかく無事でよかった
Oh.
どうやってというと
He stared back, confused. Because Gretel has the key? After a moment of silence,
壊します
he raised his fist with an intent look on his face.
とりあえず
Clearing his throat, he walked out of the cabin. And he returned, carrying what appeared to be an axe.
あなたは下がっていてください
Okay. Way ahead of you, buddy. Raised the axe high over his head.
行きます
Then he swung the blade down. A shrill clang echoed through the room. Should have expected the sound, but regardless, I flinched and squeezed my eyes shut.
なぜ
Ultimately, I opened my eyes. Red stared blankly between the axe and the cage door lock. Other words? Nothing happened.
傷一つついていません
Blinked in confusion, as if he had encountered the world's strongest padlock. It appears we'll have to wait for Gretel after all. This was a sensible approach.
すみません。役立たずで。
It's okay, honey. He slumped his shoulders in defeat. Don't let it get you down. I really appreciate the attempt. Yet hastily I tried to cheer him up.
しかし、
Red looked at me with a conflicted, almost pitying expression on his face. Evidently, he was still trying to figure out a way to get me out. Seriously, don't worry about it. I was never planning to escape in the first place. I grinned, hoping to convince him that I wasn't devastated over it. Well, you got offered to leave and you didn't take it. Why do you want to leave now?
グレーテルのためですか？
Huh?
もしかして、あなたは彼のためにわざと囚われているのですか？
Huh? You could say that. I'm here by my own choice. If I leave, I'll need Gretel's permission since he's in charge. You're insane, girl.
そもそも、彼はなぜあなたをこんな風に閉じ込めてしまったのでしょうか？
Protect me from demons, supposedly. Red furrowed his brow dubiously.
悪魔とは？
No idea. I shrugged.
正直、私にはよくわかりませんが、グレーテルにとってそれほどまでにあなたのことが大事だったんでしょうね。
Trust that you read? What the fuck is this? No? No, it's not. It's proof he's fucking crazy.
たとえ自分が悪者になっても、あなたを守ることが彼にとっての正義なのかもしれません。
Hey guys, this is the author speaking to us through Red. So this is the objective of the game. You are supposed to think of Gretel as like, oh, you were a villain this whole time for my sake. That's the reaction we're supposed to have. It's so interesting. Because now they're making this character OOC to really hammer that in.
すみません。分かったような口を聞いて。あなたをここに閉じ込めてるからといって、彼が悪者とは限りませんよね。
No, it's fine. He scanned the room once more.
それにしても、ここはなんだか嫌な感じがしますね。異様と言いますか。どこを見ても真っ白で、正直、今も息が詰まりそうです。それに、なんだか変な匂いがしませんか？なんというか、焦げ臭いというか。
Well, I don't see anything weird. Glanced over at the wood-burning stove, and Red followed my gaze. Fire was crackling gently as usual.
そうですね。
He seemed to accept this, turning his gaze to me instead.
こんなところに閉じ込められたら、とても正気なんて保てないでしょうね。
He got a clue off.
あ、いえ、別にあなたの頭がおかしいとか、イカれてるとか、そのようなことは思ってはいませんよ。
She is very much not of sound mind, Red. It's okay, you can say it. Nice try, Red. Cleared my throat. I admit this is far from normal. I'm unable to move, forced to heed orders, forced to swallow things against my will. I'm sure any ordinary person would break under these conditions. I looked out through the bars at the rest of the room. Bars added a vertical stripe effect to the scenery around me. The result was suffocating and oppressive. I thought back to the time Gretel and I were separated. I was treated like a nutcase and locked up in a tiny room, all because of me. No, it's because he went insane! Perfect mirror image of my current circumstances. His arms and legs were bound, and he lost all sense of time. He must have been so scared and miserable. The more I thought about it, the more my chest ached. I hung my head.
ミス・アリス。
I hear the sympathy and concern in Red's voice. Sorry, Red. Looks like I wasted your time. I spoke in a tone of forced cheer, hoping to clear away the gloom in the air.
いえ。私に何かできることはないでしょうか？
Pause to think for a moment. Say, Red, could I send you out on an errand for me?
僕は彼女じゃないぞ。まあ、僕もアリスだがな。お前は。お前の大好きな姉さんを置き去りにして、一人家に帰ってきてもいいのか？この家は僕の家ではありません。僕の家は姉さんがいる場所です。
You wonder why Alice is in every route.
お前が助け出さない限り、姉さんは鳥かごに放り込まれたままだぞ。帰ったらちゃんと出してあげるつもりです。簡単に言うが、それには覚悟が必要だぞ。覚悟？悪魔を打ちのめす勇気と覚悟だ。グレーテル、お前はかわいそうなやつだ。親には捨てられ、甘いお菓子に誘惑されたばっかりに、お前は悪魔に支配された。さて、結局この悪魔とは一体誰のことだったのだろうな。君にお菓子を与えた兄？姉を食べたいと思った君自身？それとも君を従えていた姉？そんなの僕が知るかよ。そうか。ま、火事場のバカ力という言葉もあるしな。切迫した状況に置かれると、普段では想像できないような力を無意識に出すことができるという例えだ。いざとなったら、お前も変わることができるのかもしれないな。変わる？僕が
What about me could possibly need to change? Where do I start? But that was when the hunter showed himself.
よ、久しぶりだな。
兄さん。
兄さんか。お前がそう呼んだのは初だな。ここはお帰りとか言うべきか？まあ冗談はさておき、お前がここに戻ることは分かってた。これが目当てなんだろ？
He held up a jar full of candy.
兄弟揃って随分と勘のいいことで、ほんと嫌になりますよ。
I wanted to snatch the jar out of his hands, but I didn't have the energy.
とりあえずそんなところに突っ立ってないで、こっちに来い。少し話そう。
Led me into the dining room. I stared around the door.
あの人たちは。
両親なら行方不明のお前たちを探し回っている。
Gestured for me to sit and walk to the kitchen, where he put the kettle on. Restless, I stared at the jar sitting in the center of the table. I needed to steal it away ASAP. Then I'd go back to my sister, back to the candy house. But from some reason, my body refused to cooperate.
ああ？豆ばっかりじゃねえか。
I heard him click his tongue, so I looked up. He was rummaging through all the cupboards. Most likely he was looking for coffee grounds. He was a big coffee drinker. But my sister always ground the beans for him with her own two hands.
そこじゃない。
なんだ？
棚の上にコーヒーの粉が入った缶があります。以前姉さんが使わないからってまとめてた。
おう、あったあった。
自分の家なのにそんなこともわからないんですね。
家にいないからな。ほらよ。
Brother set out a mug of coffee on the table for me in addition to his own.
なんだ？別に毒なんて入っちゃいないぞ。
僕を捕まえて殺さないんですか？
んな物騒なことしねえよ。
Yeah, you're the nut job.
信じられません。
信じろよ、そこは。まあ、とは言っても、お前は危険因子だ。実害が及ぶなら、強制排除も考えないでもない。 でもな、そう簡単なもんじゃないだろ。
そうですか。あなたは漁師なんですから。獲物を仕留めるのが仕事でしょう。
俺は漁師に向いてないんだよ。頭も特別良かったわけじゃない。手先もそれほど器用じゃない。本当は漁師なんかになりたくもなかったが、
わけがわからない。なりたくなければならなきゃよかったの。
そうだな。でも俺は漁師の家系だった。
だから漁師になる道を選んだと。
What are they hunting?
あ
I
あ、
wonder.
そうだ。
The word railroad came to mind. This man was trapped in his own way, and I never knew. That didn't matter right now.
話って何ですか？姉さんの居場所ですか？
あいつはどうしてる？
元気ですよ。元気すぎて困るくらいです。
まあそうだろうな。
心配ですか？
ある意味な。
兄弟ですもんね。
そりゃあな。お前のこともちゃんと心配してたぞ。俺だけじゃなく両親も狼もな。
そうですか。僕は姉さんと一緒に暮らしている間、あなたたちのことなんか1ミリも思い出しもしませんでしたけどね。
家族じゃないからな。
ええ、そうです。
グレーテル、
何ですか？
お前はかわいそうなやつだ。
What? Where did this come from?
血のつながった家族はこの世には存在せず、愛に飢えていたお前を愛してくれた唯一の存在は姉さんだ。
It's not like an
お前は姉さんの愛
excuse.
を一身に受け、いつしかその愛は肥大化し、お前は姉さん以外の人間を認めようとしなくなった。姉さんは正しい。姉さんは頭がいい。姉さんについていけば僕は道に迷うことはない。お前はいつでも姉さんの言いなりだ。
それの何が悪いんですか？
グレーテル、お前の意志はどこにある？
僕の意志はありますよ。ここに。
本当にそうか？お前がどう思っているかはわからんが、お前のその人格は姉さんに甘えに甘えた結果作り出されたものだぞ。倫理観に乏しく、道徳観は歪んでいる。あいつがお前に与えた悪影響のせいだ。
あんたは自分の妹を非難するんですか？
ああ、そうだ。
That's good. Because you have to be firm. Like if someone does bad, you have to tell them.
あいつはバカだ。
Mm-hmm.
はっきり言って頭がおかしい。
そんなことはありません。姉さんはとても優しくて、僕をいつでも思ってくれて。
それが悪いと言ってるんだ。
Mm-hmm.
こんな状態になっても姉さんをかばうなんて正気じゃない。言い方は悪いが洗脳だよ。
I don't think it's that bad.
まあとは言っても俺も悪かったけどな。俺は最初お前の暴力暴言は病気のせい、お菓子は一生取り続けなければならないと思っていたが、依存は余計人をダメにさせた。お前が自分を抑えるためにお菓子を取りすぎていると気づいたのに止めてやれなかった。お前を追い込んだのは俺だ。すまなかった。
今さら遅いんですよ。
ああ、そうだ。お前はすでに中毒になっている。
はい。
お菓子という魅力的な劇薬にな。グレーテル、お前は支配されているんだ。お菓子にも姉さんにも。
今は僕が姉さんを支配してますけどね。僕は姉さんを鳥かごに閉じ込め。
Just tell her brother that.
本当にそう思うか？
え？
本当にお前はあいつを支配できたと思っているのか？
No. Arisu's in that job.
本当にあいつの支配から逃れられたと思っているのか。
何が言いたいんですか？
あの時俺がお前を閉じ込めた時、なぜあんなに早く出てこられたと思う？
それは、僕があなたの言うことを聞いて。
それもあるが、ユリカだよ。お前の大事な姉さんが、お
Interesting.
前のために暴れ回ったんだ。
Alright. I'll buy it. The overarching plot is so interesting. So, Yurika is insane. I'm not surprised, considering the way she acted.
はあ？どういうことですか？
Okay, I'll buy it.
お前が謹慎中、あいつも家にいたろ。どうしてだと思う？
それは、姉さんは僕のために学校を休んで。
ああ、そうだ。あいつもお前と同じように自宅謹慎処分を食らったってわけだ。
なぜ？だって、姉さんは優秀で。
あいつは何の前触れもなく、何の前兆もなく、教室中の窓ガラスを割りまくったそうだ。
Okay, I'll buy it. This is actually very interesting. I am suddenly very, very interested.
羽がいじめにされ、ようやくおとなしくなったところで、教師が聞いた。なぜこんなことをと。あいつはこう言ったらしい。留年したかったから。それまで、あいつのことを慕っていたクラスメートたちも、全員ドン引きしたらしいな。ま、そりゃそうだよな。留年なんて突拍子もない。事情を知らない奴らからしてみれば、正気の沙汰じゃない。でも、お前ならその意味がわかるだろ。グレーテル。
It was my dream. I always wished I could go to college and take the same classes as her. She was trying to make it come true. Here, look.
嘘だ。僕はそんなの知らない。
お前には黙ってろって言われたからな。
なんでだよ。
言う必要がないと思ったからだろ。あいつは、俺と両親に言ったよ。彼を今すぐあの場所から出すか、それとも、私を彼と同じ場所に送るかってな。あいつは異常だが、強靭じゃない。さすがにお前と同じ場所に送ることはできず、結局お前は家へと連れ戻された。
姉さんはあの時、僕に手を差し伸べた。
そうだ。
And then I destroyed my dream with my own two hands.
お前は今でも姉さんから甘やかされ、姉さんに心を支配されてるんだ。そして、いつしか本当の自分を見失った。
そんなの、言われなくても分かっていましたよ。
そうか。
あの人は、僕を捕らえ、僕を苦しめる。
I mean, no, not really, because I don't see proof of her brainwashing him at all. So, like, he still did all of that. It's just that she's also as unhinged as him. She also acts like she's perfect, but she's actually crazy. But that's, like, about it, you know?
あの人は僕にとっての毒薬だ。求めれば求めるほど、もっと欲しくなる。
なら、立たなきゃいけないな。
どうやって？
どうすればいいと思う？
答えを教えてくれないんですね。
俺は姉さんじゃないからな。
That's good.
戻れば、僕はまたあの小屋に入れられるんだろう。
一応、冷静な判断はできるようだな。まあそうだな。 お前は取り返しがつかないことをやっちまったしな。だからお前の姉さんはお前を連れて逃げたんだろう。お前はいつも姉さんに手を引かれているんだよ。
I'm kinda annoyed with this never-ending pile of justification. Yeah, like, okay, she brainwashed him. How? Tell us. I don't believe it. You can't just tell me and not give me proof. It is kind of interesting though. Like, I'm suddenly very locked in. Because like, oh, she's insane as well? Okay, because there must be something there. Because she also acts low-key unhinged in every route. So I'm thinking like, maybe they'll delve into like the reason why in future paths. That would be very cool.
まずいな、このコーヒー。
悪かったな。
姉さんもですか？
ん？
姉さんは僕のために何でもしてくれる。それってつまり姉さんが僕に囚われているから、僕と同じように姉さんも異常者なんですか？
ああ、そうだ。とは言ってもあいつの場合は少し特殊だけどな。お前いや、周囲はあいつのことを優秀だと言うが、俺に言わせればあいつは大バカ娘だよ。あいつは基本的に好きな男のことしか考えていない。あいつにとってそれ以外はチェスの駒のように利用するものでしかない。俺も両親も友人もな。
僕はいつか姉さんを救えるのかな。
A blind man cannot lead another blind man. No, you can't.
できるだろ。むしろお前じゃなきゃできないと俺は思うぞ。
I agree that this plot twist is crazy interesting, right? Like, I'm so curious about how they'll make Yurika act now in other plot points. So, I'm genuinely, like, really interested now. Like, I would play through the game just to see what they have in store for the Yurika thing.
グレーテル、お前がやったことは取り返しのつかないことだ。だが、一からやり直すことはできる。まずはお菓子に頼らず、自分をコントロールする術を身につけるんだ。感情の起伏を抑え、人並みの倫理観と道徳観を改めて覚えること。そして慣れてきたら、さらにお菓子の量を減らしていく。理性を保て。グレーテル、お菓子という甘い支配から自分を解き放て。そしてこれからは姉さんに頼らずに、今度こそ自分の力で道を切り開くんだ。
Huh. Interesting. I awoke to a loud crackling sound and a peculiar burnt smell. Smoke poured in through the gaps in the wall. Huh. Finally, that took forever. Right about now, fire was probably spewing out of the top of the chimney out. This was a chimney fire caused by creosote igniting inside the chimney pipe. As the chimney burned, it would ignite the surrounding walls until the whole cabin was on fire, roasting me alive. God forbid a girlie be happy. Is she happily burning alive? Gretel wasn't here. Or was anyone else who could save me, like Red Riding Hood? No, this is crazy because she was actually mentioning, like, I was like, oh, because we don't have chimneys here. I live in a tropical country, so I don't have chimneys. So she was like mentioning things. I was like, huh, interesting detail about the chimney. Like, that's so in-depth for like an Otome game. But it was it was a flag, guys, this whole time. Interesting. All my preparations were in place. Gretel, leaning against the bars, I reflected on the past. After he had his first violent outburst at school, I went and had one of my own. The idea came to me in the middle of a lecture. I thought to myself, Why am I just sitting around while the person I love is suffering? Contemplated how I could free him from the birdcage. Thought long and hard about how to bring him home again. And then it hit me. He's crazy? Then I'll be crazy too. I grabbed a chair, walked over to the windows, and smashed them, as if it was the most ordinary thing in the world. Of course, I made sure no one nearby would get hurt from the glass shards. Silly, isn't it? I was crazy, and yet I somehow had the mental capacity to take other people into consideration. When my parents came to get me, I told them, wanted to choose, either get him out of there or put me in there with them. Turned out just as planned, they demoted him from quarantine to merely a stay-at-home suspension, and I received a suspension of my own. Of course, I never told him about any of this. After all, I knew it would only make him sad. Yoshi really tore me a new one over it. The memory of his white-hot fury made me laugh. He went on and on about what a fool I was. But that's life. After what I did, Wolfie was the only friend I had left. No surprise there, of course. Who would want to be friends with a nut job who went around smashing windows with a chair? I didn't mind. After all, the pain of losing my friends was nothing compared to the pain of being apart from my beloved. In the past, I had told Wolfie that from Gretel's perspective, I was essentially his whole world. But the reverse applied to me too. Gretel was my everything. We weren't really brother and sister, but after spending time in the same living environment, the two of us had come to resemble one another. Now it's all over. After all, I had regained my memories. I'm the one in control of him. And if I'm the wicked witch tying him down, then I'll throw myself into the fires of hell. She's killing herself for him. I'm so confused. Perhaps I was caught somewhere between sister and witch, sanity and madness. And so Gretel set off into the forest to retrieve his sister. It was a deep, deep forest. There was no cause for concern. After all, the bright red flames served as the guiding light all the way back to the candy house. No way, they just said Shogane. Like, oh well. Yeah, like that's life. Like, isn't really good enough to translate that. It was like, oh well. She did not give a single fuck.
お菓子という甘い支配から解き放ち、姉さんに頼らずに、今度こそ自分の力で
Someone find the reaction buttons? I don't know who's doing that, but I see. Hope you have fun.
誰かの命令じゃなく、僕のしたいように動くこと。
After I parted ways with Mr. Hunter, I headed back to the candy house where my sister was waiting. I think a simple "it can't be helped" would have been fine. I guess so. Can't be helped. Yeah, I guess so. I promised myself I would get the candy, but in the end, all I got was a lecture.
バカだよな。
Surely I could have simply taken the candy from him by force. Perhaps all the candy had numbed me to my anger. Or did I simply not wish to cause him any harm?
僕はあの人のことを、兄を、心の底では家族と思っていた。まさか。
I can possibly feel that way. To me, my sister was my whole world. She was the only connection I had. My most precious treasure. As long as I had her, I didn't need anything else. Or so I thought. I told myself. She was the only thing keeping me tied to this world. Why would I care about the rest of the family?
結局、僕はどうしたいんだろう。
Apparently, I was on my way back to the candy house, but what then? Would we keep living there? Would we have kept living there? I'd already eaten all my candy. Without it, I couldn't be sure I could hold myself back. Take a shot every time they say sister in this game. Bro, I would finish off all the alcohol in my house. Ain't no way. This game plus a drunk stream would be so horrible. No, actually, this game plus like getting high would be so crazy. I might tarnish my only treasure with my own two hands.
僕は何をしてるんだ
Was the one who insisted I didn't want her. I put her in that cage. Then I left her there and went off to fetch more candy.
姉さん
I was terrified. The more I thought about it, the more my limbs started to shake. If we kept living together, I would live in fear knowing I might pounce on her at any time. But I was the only one who could unlock her cage. If I left her locked up in there, would it stop me from feasting on her? Could I sit and wait patiently for my food like a dog?
あれは
Suddenly, I spotted a bright light in the distance. But it was far too early for the sun to rise. Squinting through the darkness, I realized I was looking at a fire. My blood ran cold. I took off running in the direction of the candy house. On the way, however, I bumped into someone I wasn't expecting.
グレーテル赤ずきんさんあ、よかったあなたを探してたんです
僕を
急いで小屋に向かってくださいあなたのお姉さんがあの中に
As he spoke, he pointed at the burning cabin.
分かってますよ
But as I tried to jog past him, he grabbed me by the arm to stop me.
待ってくださいあなたのお姉さんから預かり物です
Is this really the time if she's burning up?
これは
It was the green ribbon. This ribbon wasn't a tool I acquired through the wizard. It was a surprise present I had quietly bought for my sister. With this, I understood everything. My sister had caused this fire on purpose. She was prepared to die for me. Why? I don't understand why. What is the thought process here? Smoke stung my eyes until they welled with tears. I was lying flat on my stomach, trying to avoid breathing the smoke. The oxygen was running out, and the fire was quickly closing in. Once it ignited, it had wasted no time spreading through the house. Judging from the heat and the density of the smoke, I only had a few minutes until the fire reached the cage. Or maybe I would die of carbon monoxide poisoning first. On second thought, maybe that would be a more preferable death. After all, I would be unconscious by the time the fire got to me. I wanted to pass away quietly while thinking of him. In my hazy mind, I wondered to myself. Had Red Riding Hood met up with Gretel? Had he given him the ribbon? The reason I had entrusted that ribbon to Red, why I wanted Gretel to have it, was simply because Gretel was my only regret. I had severed so many connections. It was the only one I had left. My love for him was my dearest treasure. It was the only thing keeping me tied to this world. I wish you could have gone to college with me, Gretel. Just then,
姉さん
he dashed over to the bird cage. Gretel! I grasped the metal bars with both hands and pulled myself close to him.
待っててください今ここから出しますから
As he spoke, he jammed the key into the lock. You're going to let me out?
当たり前ですよこんなところで死ぬだなんてごめんです
I could hear him struggling with the lock.
くそ開かないなんでだよ
Key wouldn't turn. Maybe the lock had melted in the heat. Gretel, I reached through the bars and touched his hand. This was my way of letting him know I had accepted my fate. I'm the one tying you down. You'll be better off without me. He froze. Then he gritted his teeth and glared at me.
やっぱりこの火事はあなたが仕組んだことですかあの人の言った通りだあんたは狂ってるよ
That's right, and you have to defeat the wicked witch. I shot him a wink. She's insane.
でないと僕が食べられてしまうから
I'll roast you alive and swallow you whole. I licked my lip. Gretel, you're always suffering because of me. No, it was because he was insane! You had a violent outburst and destroyed your dream all because of me. I know just how hard you've been working. I've been watching you all this time. I love seeing you devote yourself to your passion. I wanted to do whatever I could for you. But it backfired, and as a result, I ended up hurting you. I'm sorry you had to get hurt because of me.
違う。姉さんのせいじゃない。
Gretel stared at the floor and shook his head. Oh, Gretel, you're such a sweetheart. No matter what anyone else says, you'll always be the perfect guy for me. That's why I wanted to make your dream come true. I wanted to go to college with you, take the same class as you. You could have had a fairy tale ending. Your dream was my dream. But it's time you were freed from the wicked witch who chained you down. You can still follow your dreams without me. They'll sparkle, I just know it. Or MFG, she's insane. But as long as I'm around, you won't realize that. And as long as I'm around, I'll eventually consume you.
あなたはまだそうやって僕は
You're a witch after all.
悪い魔女だ。
I'm a wicked witch and you look like my next meal.
姉さん。
Gretel, you've always been so appetizing to me. I love you so much, more than I can express. Do I have to read this? I want to touch you and I want you to touch me. But if you want me to stay your sister, then I'll give up on ever finding the treasure of my dreams. Is that all you can think about? Fucking? These kids, I swear. After all, if I'm forced to choose between you or my treasure, then I'll cast my love into the fire. That way I can be your sister instead. I'll be your treasure. Then, fire closed in on us.
炎が。
Now you have to run.
嫌だ。
Think about it. If you stay here, we'll both die. You have to leave me here. You have to live, Gretel.
それはそうかもしれませんが、だけど姉さんを置いていくなんて僕にはできません。
Will you forsake your dearest treasure? Okay, interesting because in Cinderella's route, we also forsake our dearest treasure. In Red's route, I'm not entirely sure, maybe? And it's like that, this again here, so. I'm supposed to say no, apparently. I'm not going to forsake it. Huh.
僕は嫌だ。このまま死ぬのを待つなんて。
I'm so confused, gang. I think I need a little toilet break again. I drank a lot. Be right back. I was trying to be as fast as I can. She's being undeniably cruel. No, where is nice? No. I meant the MC. Sorry. I mean, she's usually mean. Okay. First, MC is crazy. She's insane. I don't understand why she thought it's a good idea to like burn herself. And LV, you're saying I'm usually mean or MC is usually mean? Huh? It kind of looks stupid that I can see his face through the bars. It kind of looks silly. Then you have to abandon me.
それも嫌だ
Gretel?
だから僕は僕が持っている宝物を捨てることにします
This is crazy. They're saying that like it's such a big sacrifice, but like his treasure is his sister. So now, like, okay, in order to get you safe out of the fire, I will fuck you. So come out. Come out from the fire. I'll fuck you. That's literally what's going on. Why are they making it so dramatic? I hate it. He smiled sadly.
だいたいおかしな話だったんですよ僕はずっと姉さんと同じ学校に通いたいと思ってたけどそれだけならこのまま受験に合格して無事に卒業すればよかっただけなんだ
Clip? There is no clipping in YouTube.
でも僕はそうじゃなくて姉さんと同じ学年になりたかったそれって僕は姉さんと兄弟としてじゃなく幼馴染として恋人として周りに見られたかったということでしょずっと兄弟でいるなんて僕には無理だったんですよ可愛い弟でいるにはあなたは魅力的すぎた
Still fucking weird.
ずっと
Oh my
あ
god.
なたに浴場してたキスだってしたいセックスだってしたい
Has the author never felt the touch of the opposite gender or something? Like, why are they so lusty? Do you still feel that way? Like, how is this supposed to be making me feel romantic? Like, how is this supposed to fluster me? You know, like, all they want to do is fuck me. Great, okay. Like, what? How am I? Like, am I supposed to be flattered? Like, I don't know what. Oh, it's so weird. Do you still feel that way?
思ってますよいつだって思ってますよ10代の少年の性欲なめんなって感じです
A little bit. Hi, Unli. Came at the wrong time. I'm going insane. LV again. Thank you. You really like this Yandere route, huh? I'm gonna keep shoving Yandere down your throat then since you like it so much. You like it that much, huh? I see.
でもキスもセックスも全部生きてなきゃできない言葉
I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god, Unli. You mean at the same time, right? You mean what at the same time? Do it, I'll skip it. No.
姉さんどうせ燃やすなら命の火を燃やしてくださいよ
So weird. That's so weird.
火をつけるのが僕の欲望にしてくださいよ
This is so cringy. What is this? What is this? Wait, this is so cringy. I'm gross out. Like, oh, babes, kindle my desire, not my stove. Who says this? Who wrote this? So you don't mind if you get burned?
いいですよその代わり思う存分貪りますから
Burn the game, in my opinion. No, because things are finally getting interesting in like the overarching plot of the game. Not the routes. The routes are dog ass, but like the overarching plot seems so interesting that I can't stop playing. Fire does not spread quick, apparently. Yeah, they're like just chilling here.
今までためにためた分全部受け止めてもらいます覚悟してくださいよ
Don't guys who usually say this like end up lasting maybe like 30 seconds? Isn't that like a common thing? You don't mind if I consume you?
飢え死にするよりはマシですからね。
Yeah, just keep flirting while the fire is burning around us. Yeah, good job. Even if it means I'll stop being your sister?
いいですよ。
Even if I'm not your glittering jewel anymore?
いいですよ。たとえ無価値な石ころだとしても、僕にとっては帰り道を教えてくれる
The
大事な道
cringe.
しるべですから。
I have so much respect for voice actors that can voice this without cringing hard, you know? Eguchi Takuya, you did a good job. If we go back home, they'll tear us apart, you know?
別に構いません。
Might end up alone, with no connections of your own.
それでもあなたを失う苦しみよりかはずっとマシですよ。
Yay! We don't have to take shots anymore. He no longer says "One-san." He smiled sheepishly. Gretel,
あの時から僕はあなたを甘やかすって決めたんです。あなたがいれば甘いお菓子なんてなくても構わない。どんな苦いものも我慢できる。だから一緒に帰りましょう。
how? I'm still trapped. Maybe he was just putting himself on a diet. Without an incredible amount of courage, he couldn't possibly have forsaken the very treasure he fought so hard to protect. What? The sisterly bond? He wants to fuck you, girl. It's not that hard to comprehend. Yet here he was, willing to fuck me for my sake. Wow. Such a charming man. I wish my man would do this. Yeah. Crazy. It all meant so much to me. Tears welled in my eyes as I shouted. Yeah, let's go home. I want to stay with you. Just then, the click, the block fell to the floor.
鍵が
Gretel opened the cage door and extended a hand to me.
さあ手を
Right. He took his hand in mine, and together we escaped the cage.
二人とも大丈夫ですか
As soon as we walked outside, Red Riding Hood doused us in water.
よかった二人とも無事だったんですね
You're a good boy, Red.
赤ずきんさ
もうすぐ消防車が来ますここは危険ですので早く避難してください
ん。はい。
Short distance away, we stopped and looked back at the candy house. It was engulfed in scarlet flames. I actually really like this. This is really good. I don't know why. I just really like this. As we gazed blankly at it through the darkness, Gretel pulled me close.
燃えちゃいましたね。
Ha ha ha, what? Yeah.
後には焼け焦げた建物の残骸だけが残るんでしょうね。
Yeah.
でもこれで悪い魔女はやっつけました。
What wicked witch?
僕たちは助かったんですよ。
She's right next to you. I don't know if I'm too stupid to understand what they mean because it just feels so unclear. Right. Thank you, Gretel. You're like, she's still insane. I don't understand what they're celebrating. We smiled at each other, our faces both covered in soot. After that, the fire department arrived. Fortunately, the fire was extinguished before it could spread to the rest of the forest. It brought us in for questioning, and after a few days, we were finally able to go home again. Mom and Dad took one look at us and started crying tears of joy. Best boy? You're insane. You're insane. Upon further inspection, I realized they both looked really gaunt. They were both so tormented by our absence they had scarcely eaten a single bite of bread.
父さん、母さん、ごめんなさい。
I'm Unless you meant Red Riding Hood, then yeah, based. Later.
このバカ
Oh, you monster! You didn't have to hit us. Exactly. Okay, I thought you meant Gretel, because Gretel was the one on the screen, my screen. How do I delete another user's comment? No. They meant Gretel. No. They meant Red Riding Hood, so it's okay. You're right. They're just special. They are very special.
殴られてもお前らは何一つ文句言えねえだろうが、今までどれだけ周りに迷惑かけて、どれだけ心配かけたと思ってんだ。
Obviously, my brother was furious. I'm sorry.
すみませんでした。
Both apologized on our hands and knees. They had every right to be angry with us. We had no defense. I was locked up. And my memories were muddled. I don't know. We both hung our heads guiltily. Yoshi sighed heavily. Then he reached out and ruffled our hairs aggressively. Do not.
なんですか急に。
まあ、とりあえず無事でよかった。
Red is best. Red is best. And to be honest, he doesn't have much competition.
おかえり。ゆりか。グレーテル。
Smiled at us affectionately. I didn't even know Yoshi was capable of smiling like that. Gretel and I exchanged a look. Then we recited in unison.
ただいま。
Is that a happy ending? Crazy.
姉を救うために
Bruh.
弟のグレーテルは自分の持っていた一番大切な宝物を手放した。
His most precious treasure is us being his sister, right? And what does he gain from it? He can fuck us now. I don't think he sacrificed very much. I'm sorry, I just don't agree.
彼は家族を、唯一の絆を失ってしまったかもしれない。
No, it's not like she leaves his life forever. She's still there.
けれど、その代わり姉が持っていた宝物が新たな絆を作るだろう。
And I also don't understand why him saying, okay, fine, you're not my sister anymore, equals them, like, being able to leave the cage. Like, it doesn't make sense.
そして、二人はおかしな家から持って帰ってきた宝物で、幸せに暮らしましたとさ。
Hansel and Gretel was like one of my favorite fairy tales. Like, genuinely, I loved Hansel and Gretel. Because Candy House, I would eat the shit out of it, you know? Like, I loved it. And they ruined it because of this route. I was so excited for it too. But it didn't really make any difference. Yeah, for real, like, it doesn't do anything.
めでたしめでたし。
Same like in Cinderella's route, we lost the treasure. What was the treasure? Like the shittiest glass blowing sculpture that Cinderella made. Like, okay, so what? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, the loss is not really much of a loss, you know? Just feels like nothing. Once upon a time in a looking-glass world, there was a young man named Gretel. Gretel had an older sister who he was very proud of. She was smart, beautiful, and worth her weight in jewels. Gretel wanted to be as good as her, so he worked hard in everything he did, from schoolwork to sports. He built up an image of the perfect brother to match his sister. But that was not the real him. Beneath his mild-mannered facade was a violent, destructive impulse. One day, something small set off his higher trigger temper. It's not something small. Another student made a vulgar comment, and in retaliation, Gretel bade him black and blue. From there, his life went completely off the rails. Following the incident, his older brother confined him to a stark white room and administered medication. At first, Gretel resisted, but when he thought of his sweet sister, he endured the punishment and obeyed. Once he was free from the white room, Gretel stopped relying on his sister. Instead, he wanted his sister to rely on him. He was terrified that his beloved sister would one day abandon him. After all, he knew he wasn't her real brother. In order to keep himself calm, Gretel ate candy at all times. He was convinced that his sister and his candy were the only things he needed. Their lives were peaceful and happy. He was sure those happy days would last forever. But that happiness was fragile, and one small mistake made it all fall apart. Yet again, Gretel had hurt someone. It was not small! Friends of Gretel's victim had exacted revenge upon Gretel's sister. When he learned his beloved sister was hurt, Gretel lost all sense of rationality and went on a rampage. This time, crossed a line that was never meant to be crossed. His sister caught him in the act. Crying, he begged her not to abandon him. Then his precious sister took her adopted brother by the hand and wandered deep into the forest. They had no need for moonlight or guideposts. They weren't going home. After all, they had abandoned their home. Together, they wandered the forest for who knows how long. Then they came across a tiny cabin in the woods. It was a candy house. The four walls were white. The furniture was all white. White, 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 as far as the eyes could see. This eerie white house had all the essentials needed for a home. Food, clothes, and a wood-burning stove. And so the two siblings decided to make this their home sweet home. The longer they lived there, the more it began to affect Gretel. He laced his beloved sister's food with candy to keep her memory hazy. Then, he tied her hands and feet and stole her agency. Gretel was battling the desire to devour his sister. Time was running out. He had used the candies to suppress his urges, but now the candy was running low. As the effects of the candy faded, his sister regained her memories. She felt pity for Gretel, who suffered because of her, and so she decided to throw herself into the fire. She had realized that she was the wicked witch who controlled Gretel. Gretel was faced with an impossible choice. There was really no choice. It was just like, bro, destroy the lock better. Like, what? He could sacrifice their sibling relationship and live with her as her lover, or he could die as her brother. Sister was his only connection, his dearest treasure. After a lot of thought, Gretel sacrificed his treasure to save his sister, the witch. Instantly, the witch transformed into a princess and gave Gretel a new treasure. And so, having returned from the candy house with treasure in hand, they lived happily ever after. This was the stupidest one by far.
Hi,
That's cute.
できました。
Like, at least Cinderella's like little fairy tale story at the end is kind of cute. But Gretel's was just stupid. How does it look?
そりゃあ似合うに決まってるじゃないですか。僕があなたのために買ったものですよ。僕のセンスを疑うんですか？
Cute, yes, it's very cute. Too bad they're fucking insane. No, I trust you. Of
嬉しそうですね。
course I am. It's such a sweet gift.
僕もあなたが喜んでくれて嬉しいですよ。あなたを縛っていたリボンも本来の用途で使用されてよかったです。まあ本当なら体中をリボンでぐるぐるに巻いて僕へのプレゼントって感じにしたかったんですけ
This
ど
is
ね。
the second time he has said this. Whoa there, buddy.
ドン引きですか？
Way too far.
嬉しいくせに。
Not lying, I think.
聞こえてますよ。そういう反応されると、ああ、本当にやっていいんだって思っちゃうじゃないですか。まったく、僕がどれだけ色々と我慢してるか、分かっちゃいないんですから。
This is you holding back?
してますよ。当たり前じゃないですか。むやみやたらにがっつけませんよ。あなたは僕の大切な人なんですから。僕は美味しいものは最後まで取っておくタイプなんです。
Great, he just has to ruin that for me because I also do that. And now every time I do that, I'm gonna think of them and then lose my appetite. Thank you.
どうしたんですか？ 急に黙り込んで。
You love to cuddle me, don't you?
そうですよ。あなたのお兄さんからは、そりゃもう口酸っぱく、こいつは調子に乗るから甘やかすなと言われてるんですが。
Seriously? Damn it, Roshi.
はあ、でもどうしたって甘やかしちゃいますよね。だって、こんなにも大好きなんだから。お兄さんには悪いですけど、これからもあなたを甘やかしていくつもりです。ん？どうしました？
In-law?
はあ、義理の兄と書いてお兄さんです。あの人は血のつながった僕の兄ではありませんが、将来的にあなたと結婚すれば義理の兄となるわけで、ついでにその理屈でいくと、あなたの両親は僕にとってお父さんお母さんになります。ああ、なんでこんな簡単なことに気づかなかったのかな。一番手っ取り早い家族の作り方だっていうのに。
He's so stupid, I swear. So, family in-laws are okay. You were also adopted. So, therefore, the same thing, piece of paper, also makes you their family. Like, it's the same thing. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not angry. I'm fine. You know you're not going to have a sister-in-law, right?
その代わり、お嫁さんはいますけどね。それとも、奥さんですか？ま、今は結婚できないので、恋人止まりですけどね。予行演習ですよ。
Right.
感謝してますよ。あなたのお兄さんにも、お父さんにも、お母さんにも。彼らが全力で僕を守ってくれたおかげで、あなたとの今があるんですから。
Yeah.
学校も、同じ学年は無理だとしても、来年には一緒に通えそうですしね。
Yep, I feel a bit relieved that we are at the end of the road now. Yep, definitely. Although I do wonder what the bad ending is like, because the happy endings feel like the bad ending. So I wonder what the bad endings would be like.
短い期間でも、あなたと学校生活が送れるんですから、今まで以上に優等生を演じないとな。もちろん、今までしたことのツケは、姉さんの分までちゃんと払っていきますよ。
Rude.
姉さんのためなら、土下座行脚でも何でもしてやります。ああ。言い間違えました。ゆりかのためなら。
You keep calling me sister if you want to, sweetie. Don't! No, not again!
僕をバカにしてません？
Of course not.
今までずっと姉さん姉さんと呼び続けたおかげで癖になって治らないんですよ。
His upset face is so cute though. I'm so annoyed. Hell nah, everything is bad ending with this dude. No, for real though. I'm so sad because he was like my most excited one. Like I was so excited for his route. And then it became like this. What's wrong with that?
よくありませんよ。ゆりかは僕の恋人なんですから、いつまでも姉さん呼びじゃ格好がつかないじゃないですか。まあでもゆりかがそこまで言うのなら、時々は姉さん呼びに戻してあげなくもないですけど。
Oh gosh, she likes it. No, she has okay, the author has this kink. Ain't no way the author doesn't have this kink. Ain't no way they're just like, oh, you know what would be fun if we added that in. No, they like this. For 100% they like this. And Gretel is their favorite character. I will not accept anything less. Nah, she keeps trying to enable him. It's insane. It's insane. This is not a happy ending. This is not a happy ending.
まったく。僕は甘やかしてどうするんですか？
I can't help it. I just love you so much. You're my treasure, so of course I'm going to coddle you.
あなたって人は。
I hate how Yurika is just staring me in the face like, look at me, I'm in his arms, my brother. What you gonna do about it? This is a happy ending. Like, I hate it. Oh, actually,
何ですか？
What would you like in exchange for the ribbon?
別にいいですよ。
Yes, I do! As much as I love it when you spoil me, this relationship would be awfully one-sided unless I make it up for you.
しょうがないな。じゃあ、お揃いのリボンでお願いします。
Ribbon? Really?
僕がなぜゆりか、姉さんにリボンを贈ろうとしたか、わかります？あなたとの縁を結ぶための願掛けみたいなもんですよ。
I thought he's gonna say because he wants to tie us up or something. You just relaxed, Bomberfish, because it's at the end of the route, and nope, they're still going. Oh, at least I'm not suffering alone. Thank you so much for all of you for being here. I swear, if I had to suffer through this alone, I would just stop. Like a good luck charm?
そうですよ。僕とあなたの縁がいつまでもつながっていられますようにって。僕があなたにリボンを結ぶことで僕とのつながりを表したってわけです。あとはまあ主張ですね。この人は僕の宝物だから誰にも触らせないぞっていう他の男どもへの牽制です。
That is stupid, cause like, what? That means all girls with ribbons equals they have like a guy? Like no, they have ribbons because it's cute. Like what? That doesn't make any sense.
僕が粘着質な性格なの知ってるでしょ？
I have ribbons. Of course, I know everything about you, Gretel.
なら今度はあなたが僕にリボンを結んでください。そしていつまでもずっと一緒にいられるように願ってください。
Same, right? Like ribbons are so cute. Like it's not that means like someone has staked their claim on me. It's just fucking cute and I look adorable in it. I've already made that prayer 1,000 times, and I'll probably keep praying for it for the rest of my life. Because I never want these happy days to end.
なら全力で叶えないといけないな。
We could have been getting Witch Princess route in HM, but no. I'm not playing Witch Princess route. Bro, I'm gonna date guys. What do you mean? I won't be dating girls. Unless you can do girls and guys, but I doubt it considering the year it came out. But yeah, I'm not playing as a girl. I wanna date boys. Forever, why this feels like an ending from a horror game? He's gonna keep me in a jar. No, actually, Yurika's gonna keep him in a jar.
そのためにはこれからもいろいろと我慢したり努力したりしないといけないわけですけど、まあ頑張ります。僕はあなたに甘いからあなたのお願いは何でも叶えてあげたくなっちゃうんですよ。ゆりか、あなたと過ごす日々は僕にとって何よりも代え難い宝物です。ずっと大切にします。だからこれからも僕と一緒にいてください。
Compared to this, I would date a tree. Oh, that's so cute though. Why is the art so good? But the story is so shit. That was so cute, actually. Okay. Compared to this, I would date a tree. I don't think I've ever dated a tree. I've dated birds in Otome games, but I haven't dated a tree. That is so cute. Holy shit, I'm so pissed. Why did they have to make it cute? Okay, now the bad endings. Let's go, and then we'll be done. They felt too. Okay, eat me, Uvu. Please, just devour me. Had spoken the forbidden words. From the bottom of my heart, I wanted his love.
そう。
His ass. Her hair is very pretty. Oh shit. He pushed me down and kissed me hungrily. His arms slid around my waist and I felt his hot breath against my neck. Then the ribbon binding my wrist came undone and I wrapped my arms around him. As our fingers and legs and tongues intertwined, I could taste the sweet sugar.
姉さん、すごく美味しい。ずっとあなたを食べたかった。
I wish the voice actor is Tomokazu Sugita, damn it.
姉さんも
Shimanohiro would be get her.
僕に食べられたかったんですよね。
Yeah. I wanted him just like he wanted me. And as he consumed me, I consumed him back. Okay, thank God I don't have to read it out. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't have to read it out. Thank you. I awoke to a crackling sound and a weird burnt smell. Hell nah. Gretel had vanished. We did a one-night stand and he's killing me? No. Smoke poured in through the gaps in the walls. Gretel! Right then I called for Gretel, but he was nowhere to be seen.
彼は戻ってこないさ。
It's you.
彼はその身を豪華に投じてしまった。
Oh! He jumped into the flame.
彼は食べたくないと言ったのに、お
Huh?
前は自分が気持ちよくなりたいのために彼を食べてしまった。
Both consented! He pinned me down! What? Don't act like he's the victim here!
君を抱いた時、彼はさぞや嬉しかったことだろう。さぞや高ぶったことだろう。だが目覚めた時、絶望が支配する。体のつながりを求めて目に見えない絆を断ち切ってしまったと。
Well, we learned that when you fuck someone, all your emotional connection to that person gone instantly. You hate them now. That's what sex does. Don't have sex, guys. It severs your entire emotional connection. Everything is wiped out.
後押ししたのはお前だよ。
Fucking insane.
お前が彼を豪華に突き落としたんだ。だから私はお前の後押しをしてあげよう。
I'm sorry, do you want him? Like, we could just take turns. Like, why do you have to kill me for it? Bro is insane. That is such a shit bad ending. Like, okay, who are you? Who do you think you are? You know, like, oh, that's so dumb. Oh, the bad ending is, even the bad ending is bad. This is killing me. This is so killing me. Okay, save file 3. Please come back to me. Promise me you'll come back to me no matter what.
それだけですか？
Wow! No, for real. Yeah? Can you accept the selfish demand of mine?
もちろんですよ。
Will you break out of your wrist restraints? I don't know. It doesn't say that. Eto. What happens if I say no? I contemplated slipping out of my restraints, but decided not to. Not like I could get out of this birdcage either way. After all, Gretel took the key with him. No matter how hard I struggled, I was stuck in here. In which case, I needed to conserve my energy for other things. In the darkness, I squinted around the room. I guess it would be silly to expect anything to have changed. The cage was cramped, and I couldn't move without bumping up against the side. Metal bars were cold to the touch, threatening to freeze me to the core. I'm assuming he's gonna come back to fuck me or something? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to say? Yes? Oh, it's different. Oh, for now, could you do me a favor and untie my hand? I turned around and pointed my wrist in his direction.
わかりました。
The flutter, the restraints fell away, and I was free at last.
よかった。あとはついていないみたいですね。
Let out a breath of relief. Yeah, they weren't tied too tightly. Plus, you know, these ribbons are made of silk. According to Gretel, anyway. Otherwise, it could have been a lot more painful. That said, having my arms stuck behind my back let them go numb. First time around at least, then I got used to it.
あなたを傷つけるなんてできなかったんでしょうね。
That is not the first reaction I would have when I see someone I know getting locked in by her little brother. But go off, King. Red muttered to himself. Yeah. I muttered back, then I turned to face him. Hide away, Red. Is this not the bad ending? Fine, I guess we're doing this? Yes? So you want to die with me?
それもいいかもしれませんね。
As he spoke, he tied our hands together with the green ribbon through the bars of the cage. Gretel? Bruh. Like, that is so stupid. I can't even. I think the guide I'm using might be a bit weird.
考えてました。どうやったら姉さんの甘い誘惑に抗うことができるんだろうって。あの時僕は姉さんに僕を捨てないでと頼んだ。優しい姉さんは僕の手を引っ張ってこのおかしな家まで連れてきてくれた。楽しかったですよ。姉さんと二人きりで過ごした日々は。でも同時に辛かった。
Hell yeah, we got what we deserve! Burning in hell together! Let's go! Best
兄弟が
ending!
いるなんて僕にはどうせ無理だったんですよ。今でもこんなに辛いんだ。これから先も我慢するなんて僕にはできそうもない。でも姉さんと今ここで一緒に死ねば可愛い弟のままでいられる。
Not even though, cause like he kissed us on the lips already. We did like a full-on makeout session. There's no going back from there.
姉さん、僕たちの絆は誰にも断ち切らせない。姉さんにも僕自身にも。
Oh, alright then.
姉さん、悪い魔女を倒せない悪い僕をどうか許してください。
I don't remember Gretel from the fairy tale being this insane. No, Gretel was so cool. Like she was the one who pushed the witch into the oven. And Hansel was the stupid one. That's why I'm so upset they ruined her. I'm sorry too, Gretel. Sorry for being such an awful sister.
姉さん、僕は姉さんがいればお菓子がなくても構わない。飢えて死ぬ時は一緒です。
The OG they kill a woman. Yeah, witch! Yeah, this cage is ours alone.
姉さん、
こうしておかしな家は真っ赤に燃え上がり、兄弟を焼き尽くしました。
He grew up his sister too. That's true.
魔女のいなくなったおかしな家の中には
There's no coming back from
た
that.
くさんの宝物がしまってありました。二人はお菓子の家に持ってきた宝物で幸せに幸せに
Yay.
死にましたとさ。めでたしめでたし。
I don't care. That's the best ending. They're crazy. I'm scared of them. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, does it not have the ending? It's annoying. It doesn't have like the ending list. And there probably die screaming in pain, dying a flaming death. It just seems so romantic in here though. I know, like they cut that part out to make the what is it called? The PG-14, PG-16 stay there for the rating to stay teen. I'm confused why it didn't work. Guys, please come back to me. Then do I just do everything right, maybe? Let me try one more time. See if we get the happy ending from this. Because I'm supposed to get a bad ending from this. But I'm not getting it. So I don't understand. Stupid!
こう
Stupid!
しておかしな家は真っ赤に燃え上がり、兄弟を焼き尽くしま
I'm
した。
so confused though. Like, for bad ending too, I need to say, please come back to me. And then, I'm so confused. Why can't I even get the bad ending? I can't even do a bad ending right. Let's try doing all the right answers. And then if it doesn't work, I'm gonna try and reload back to telling Red not to come in. See if that helps. It's still a good ending! Why? Why? Give me the bad ending! Where is my bad ending too? I don't get it. Oh my god. Fuck off. Okay.
できました。
Fuck. Okay, fine. I guess bad ending 2 doesn't exist. Bad ending 3. They call out to the surprise visitor? No. I decided to stay quiet and pretended like no one was home. If Red saw me in this cage, things would only get awkward. I held my breath and waited. But the knocking had stopped. Evidently, Red had decided no one was here and walked off. Phew! I let out the breath I was holding. Never imagined we'd get any visitors out here, other than the wild card that was the wizard, of course. Granted, I didn't know exactly how much time had passed since we first arrived at the candy house, but it was at least enough to heal my injuries. And since no one had visited in that time, I figured there was some kind of mystical force at play, warding them all off. I'm sorry, Red. I gazed forlornly at the door. For Gretel's sake, I couldn't let myself get rescued. And then there's a CG variation apparently. Right as my mind started to drift away completely, I could hear him calling for me on the other side of the door. I pushed myself up slightly. And the door opened and Gretel ran in. Dashed over to the birdcage. Gretel. I grasped the metal bars with both hands and pulled myself close to them. As he spoke, he jammed the key into the lock. You're going to let me out?
なところで死ぬだなんてごめん。
Did it not matter? Yes. Bent down and picked up the ribbon lying on the floor. Then he tied our hands together through the bars of the cage. It's the exact same. What is the difference? Gretel.
ずっと考えてました。どうやったら姉さんの甘い誘惑に抗うことができるんだろうって。
Hi Risa, thank you for coming.
あの時僕は姉さんに僕を捨てないでと頼んだ。優しい姉さんは僕の手を引っ張ってこのおかしな家まで連れてきてくれた。楽しかったですよ、姉さんと二人きりで過ごした日々は。でも同時に辛かった。ずっと兄弟でいるなんて僕にはどうせ無理だったんですよ。今でもこんなに辛いんだ。これから先も我慢するなんて僕にはできそうもない。でも姉さんと今ここで一緒に死ねば可愛い弟のままでいられる。姉さん、僕たちの絆は誰にも断ち切らせない。姉さんにも僕自身にも。
Oh, alright then.
姉さん、悪い魔女を倒せない悪い僕をどうか許してください。
I'm sorry too, Gretel. Sorry for being such an awful sister.
姉さん、僕は姉さんがいればお菓子がなくても構わない。飢えて死ぬ時は一緒です。
This cage is ours alone.
姉さん、
I think this is like just a variation on the scenario that might play. I feel like someone is dying here with fire. Oh, because we are two people
どうし
actually.
て
I think that's just like a CG variation though. Not even CG variation, just a variation. What, scene variation? Yeah, it's still the same. And then bed ending 5. CG variation? Huh? I already said yes. I already did this one, no? Yeah. And then scene variation on 1. Believe in Gretel? Yes. As much as I wanted to have faith in the rest of my family, I didn't want to believe that Gretel was lying to me either.
姉さんが信じようが信じまいがどうだっていい。
Oh, and then it's the same. And then, I think the people playing this, the people playing this is like has a different version of Taisho X Alice because I don't have some of the options they give me. I think it's just a different port or something. Okay. Join me? I decided to get revenge by teasing him back. Hey, Gretel!
はい。
Wanna join me? Unfortunately, I was so nervous I tripped over my own tongue.
いえ、結構です。一緒に入ってる時にガツンと殴られたら嫌ですし。
That's what you worry about? He shrugged me off casually. Defeated, I stared into space. I was kind of hoping he'd get a little more flustered than that. Pouting my lips, I glared at him. He smiled stiffly.
どうしてもというなら、昨日も言った通り、拘束した状態で体を洗ってあげてもいいですけど。
Okay then, why don't you take one first? Hastily changed tack.
まあそうですね。たまには僕が先に入りますか。
Yeah, they have the good game version. I don't think the good game version would still skip the entirety of Gretel's route, though. Gretel rose from his chair. I thought he was headed to the bathroom, so he walked up to me and patted me on the head. Hi.
で、僕がシャワーを浴びてる隙に何するつもりなんですか？
Wow, it's like you don't even trust me.
いたずらしません？
course! I'm not you, you know. Isn't this the same as before? I laughed.
そうですか。それじゃあ、お先に失礼します。
With that, he disappeared into the bathroom. Phew. Now then. Yeah, I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. I guess that was it. Like, since they don't really tell me what endings I'm missing, I'm assuming I've done it all. Like, according to walkthrough anyway. Let's check one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, scene maybe? Yeah. Oh! Have one empty one. Oh! Have another empty one. Oh no! No! Okay, I'm opening Steam to open a guide. I am not redoing Gretel Shout. We are doing it today. It's already quite late in the evening and I'm worried my brother will come by anytime. I am terrified. Let me open Steam, see if anyone made a Steam guide for the game. Should. Confused. Let me see the guide. Taisho, Excalis, 2, and then Unity. Yeah, endings and achievements guide. Good. Oh, okay. So here. Hold up. Back to me, and then break out of the wrist restraint. No. Call out to the surprise visitor will also be no. I awoke to a loud crackling sound and a peculiar burnt smell. Flames danced before my eyes. The room was filled with heat and smoke, but none of this surprised me. This was a chimney fire caused by creosote igniting inside the chimney. I had noticed that the chimney flue hadn't been cleaned in quite some time. I knew it would cause a chimney fire sooner or later, but I purposefully didn't warn Gretel. After all, I was planning to burn the witch who had tried to consume him. Gretel had severed so many connections. He was the only one I had left. My love for him was my deepest treasure, dearest treasure. He was my favorite person in the whole world. I'd always kept this treasure dear to me. But Gretel was different. I'd grown up without any connections. All he believed in was our sibling relationship. What he loved wasn't me, it was our brother-sister connection. Thus, I decided to exorcise the witch who had tried to tempt and control him. That way, he would finally be free to live his life. Hear Gretel's voice on the other side of the door. Evidently, he had come to my rescue for some reason. However... Door refused to open. Silently, I prayed that he would escape unharmed. If he crawled headfirst into this fire, someone might gesture at the door behind him. I could scarcely breathe. My eyelids were getting heavy. All I could do was wait for the fire to consume me. This way I'll forever be your perfect older sister. And so I closed my eyes.
君は自ら豪華に飛び込んだ。絆とは、しがらみ、呪縛、束縛を意味する。残された弟は、確かに欲望からは解放されたかもしれないけど、姉というたった一つの絆からは逃れられない。魔女と姉が同時に死んでしまっては、ダメだったんだ。
Huh. Even the bad endings are not that great. Loki meh. I need one more thing, I believe, before I finish all the scenarios, and I don't know what I'm missing. Yes, all of fun. I have a problem with it. Let me see. Save file 1? Is there anything that requires save file 1? Maybe save file 5? Yes? Or have I read all of this? I have. And then... 4? Done both of these though. No. Doesn't say. I'm confused. I'm missing one scene, but I don't know what it is. But oh well, at least I've done all the endings and that's what matters, I guess. I'm so confused though. Like genuinely, I'm missing one scene. I might just ask on the Steam page, just so I could get the achievement. Made him eat me, and that led to a bad ending. Told him not to eat me, and then stop him, and then don't hurt yourself. And then break out of my wrist restraints and not call out to the surprise visitor. And actually call out to the surprise visitor and forsake the treasure. Yeah, like I did everything. I'm so confused. Oh, load save file 1. Oh, there we go. You have a problem with it? No. Yes, you're and then apparently continue reading until you reach the previously read text. And then load, and then immediately just load save file 3. And then hurt yourself, break out, and then call out to surprise visitor. Sorry, I'm just like trying my best to see if I can get like the scenario I'm missing. No. Yes. It's the same. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that scenario. Because I'm so confused. Yeah. Eh? Never mind. It's a love? No, it didn't. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm probably gonna have to like look it up on Steam or whatever. But yeah. Thank you so much everyone for watching this train wreck of an ending. I am glad we finally got through it. I don't know when the next time I'll stream be. It's definitely not tomorrow. It's over. It's over. Yay! I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but I don't know if I have time for Wednesday. So in 2 days, I'll try. In any case, if I do stream, I will tell you guys in Discord. And as always, schedule my video so everyone can see. And I will be playing Harvest Moon Sunshine Islands next time. Bye-bye! Thank you so much for accompanying me. See ya! Stop! Do not! Alright, I accidentally pressed that. Yeah, thank you! Bye-bye!